Who are these people we're killing? We killed Trump! Happy Hills Homicide 2, the demo is out, and the summary of the demo is, this story takes place 6 years after the first game, following John Wade, aka the Pale Grin, aka Billy Lemons! The Pale Grin, bro? Go ahead and fix that and change it to Billy Lemons for me, please and thank you. Billy Lemons, mass murderer and monster. Tailing him is no other than the private detective, Brian Pawlowski, holding a grudge for John Wade as he escapes. Next to them, a third assailant, yet to be discovered. Oh my god, I said John Wade and not Billy Lemons. All I know is Billy, bro. I don't know his fake name in the game, bro. I just know Billy and that's it. The Happy Hills Homicide 2, out for blood. We on number 2. Billy Lemons coming for you. He about to put his net up at the ooh. So Billy, he's back. He's on the comeback. He about to murder somebody on the track. He about to put his spikes on your head. Beat him down till he bleeding red, bleeding blue. Hold up, he's after you. He's gonna come for, what's dude name? The detective that's kinda lame, who shot him 10 times and didn't do a thing! Act 1, the good. Is this the detective? Hello, I'm leaving a message for you. Whoa, a close-up. Brian Pawlowski speaking. Brian, it's me, Stuart. Listen, he's back. He's back at it, Brian. John freaking Wade. Billy Lemons! How do you know, Stuart? A new murderer fitting his profile. The victim supposedly was his classmate. This is your chance, Brian. I'm on my way. Let's get this son of a biscuit lover. Okay, he's coming out of retirement. He looked like he depressed ever since he shot a man 10 times and couldn't kill him. I'd be depressed too. You know what I'm saying? At that point, I would feel like I'm insignificant. Uh-huh. What, any way to sprint? No sprinting. Hey, it's all chubsters! Oh, you kind of ugly, bro. Morning, Brian. Good to see you back in the saddle. You think it's him again? He's back? I don't know, Stuart. Why now? Why wait 6 years? Okay, so the fat one is Stuart, I think. Let's be kind of calm. Hey, it's a black man. Black man on the case. We're surely gonna solve it now. Enter the crime scene. Examine the crime scene. Okay. Oh my god! Oh no, see, that requires hatred in the heart. Just like what Billy Lemons had. Billy Lemons loves hatred. What a mess. Looks like there was a struggle. The victim fought back. Billy Lemons would not let that happen. This is an amateur. That is true. Billy Lemons never let anyone get any licks back on him unless they had a shotgun. And even if they had the shotgun, what is a shotgun gonna do to Billy Lemons? We already saw nothing. 16 stab wounds, knifed in the head. It's almost a recreation of the first murder. Is this a freaking copycat? That's how inspirational Billy Lemons is. I mean, he's not inspirational in like the right ways, but like an inspiration is an inspiration, you know what I'm saying? There's a missing knife. Must be the weapon. This is looking familiar. Why do the exact same thing as before? Let's try the black light. Let's see if we can find any semen. Any semen stains around here? That's what I use a black light for. Oh, there it is. A bloody handprint. Must be the killer's. A sloppy attempt to clean the print. Seems like he got wounded himself. Billy Lemons would never get caught wounded by a murderer, okay? This ain't Billy Lemons, can it? This is some wannabe amateur. I've seen enough. Yeah, let's go back. I'm kind of disappointed. Why can't we communicate with the black man? I'm curious what he has to say about this. That's the Pawlowski. It's Pale Green really back. Oh, Pale Green. Is the Pale Grin really back? Oh my god.
You stupid.
I'm sorry, they keep calling Billy Lemons by so many different names. Is Billy Lemons really black? Why would he kill again after 6 years? Who did he kill? You hyenas are here fast. No, Billy Lemons ain't back. There is no reason to panic. Go away. You look like you got a Total Drama Island, bro. You don't get paid enough for this. Oh. Channel 6 News, you're getting nothing out of me, baby. I'm headed home. Act 2, the bad. How bad can it really be? Somewhere outside of Happy Hills. This is Billy Lemon's soundtrack right here. It like the copycat's really stealing Billy Lemon's whole flow. Like that's nasty. What is that tree? What is that red-haired tree right there? I ain't never seen that one before. Is that a redhead or is his like brain out? It's been 6 quiet years, but the monster of Happy Hills returned. Billy Lemons, aka the Billy Lemons, is back. We're joining live with Jeremy Dalton, who interviewed Brian Pawlowski, the detective of the case. The monster's Happy Hills? I'll give them a real monster. Beware, Mr. Pawlowski. You will join the corpses. Oh, look at this fake Billy Lemons, bro. Man, this is silly grapes. Get silly grapes out my face. I'm not trying to play as no silly grapes, man. Why is Shrek here? We in security breach right now? Play. Slasher? Slasher was kind of fire. I like the movie. This is how inspirational Billy Lemons is. He has his own game. This is inspirational, bro. The impact, he's a cultural icon. How long do they want me to play this? How long? This is like a recreation of one of the bar scenes too. I remember the bar scene where we had to pick up different weapons. I know they don't want me to play this forever. Hello? Can I quit? How high of a score do I need? Like I'm playing with my eyes closed right now. I should not be able to play a game with my eyes closed. Why am I not dead yet? Okay, I need to die. Thank you. Okay, we lost. Press escape to exit. Okay. Did we play that for no reason? We're getting the sledgehammer. Oh, who were we killing? I didn't even see no one to kill yet. Awesome, Billy Lemon's costume, dude. But we're about to close up. Beat it, man. Oh. Billy Lemons is more gruesome. Sorry, silly grapes. I'm not going for it. Act 3 and the ugly. Yeah, Billy Grapes, you look pretty ugly to me. Billy Lemons next. Just camping with his shotgun. Is that me camping with the shotgun? Okay, he's a little detective. He got all the detective things on the wall. Madison Grace, my dears, he's back. Billy Lemons is back. The man that took my daughter from me, the monster that left me with nothing. I am a soulless again. Billy Lemons, you will pay for your actions, as will anyone standing in my way. I will kill them. I am the judge, the jury, and the executioner. Beware of a man with nothing to lose. Blood will spill tonight. That also, beware a man with nothing to lose also sounds like something I've heard before. Look, he has 3 Sprites and a cheeseburger to the right. We really got nothing to lose, bro. We only have 6 bullets. Why do we have a bullet counter? Oh, we're just killing random people. Hold up. Let's investigate a little bit more before we just start blasting people. We're a crash out right now. We are the definition of a crash out dummy. Nope, we can only crash out. That's our only move. We can only crash out. We didn't even ask no questions. It's everywhere, bro. We didn't ask any questions. We just shot. Where even are we? Are we sure Billy Lemons would be in a place like this? We just pulled up on a random shipment area and just shooting it up. That's ridiculous. What? What type of crash out is this? Who are these people we're killing? We killed Trump. That's a young Trump. We see his spinal cords coming out and we see his intestines. Oh my God. Who even is this? Wow. Easy there, mister. I think they meant whoa. Cash is in the closet. Take whatever you want and leave. I don't want your cash, bastard. I want to fight Billy Lemons. Billy Lemons, the serial killer? How would I know where he is? You and your a-hole buddy Kyle messed him up in high school. No way he would let you walk freely. That's true. That is true. Wait, so he grew up to be a drug dealer. So Billy did kill Kyle 6 years ago. Ask him. He owns the nightclub downtown, the Violet Lotus. Billy did try to kill Kyle. Who is Kyle? I don't remember a failed attempt. Thank you for your time. I'll say Billy Lemons in trouble. We just killing people just to kill them. Well, no, we just went and killed a whole shipment place for no reason, just because we felt like it. What? That was it? That was. So you meant to tell me you tickled my scrotum just a little bit, no tongue on the tip, and just then cut the game? They're nasty. They're so nasty for that. We didn't even get to see the real Billy Lemons. We just saw a fake. That's it. Okay. I see how y'all are. I see how they all are. Okay. No, Doug! This way! Oh no, you're a bad guy! You're a bad guy now! No! We're back on Little Nightmares 2. Last time we were on this, we got chased by some teacher with a nice long neck. I'm talking nice and lengthy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what she do with that neck, but she could definitely do a lot of things. Before that, we caught a body. We literally held in a shotgun. Me, I think my name's Mono and Doug. We held up a shotgun and passed it. Now, I don't know, we're in a hospital, looks like. It looks like someone's gonna try to, like, open our guts or something. No pause, like, they probably are gonna try to dig us out. Is that someone, like, in the wheelchair right there? Hold up. If y'all don't know, our buddy Coin, why we had to call him Coin, because they didn't officially earn the name Doug, because they weren't doing Doug-like things. Like, they got kidnapped by a bunch of kids. We were getting beat up by kids. I mean, that's not something Doug would do. So we had to keep the name Coin. Oh. Excuse me, but what part of the city just has flying beds? This is not in my city. Oh, see, that's Doug. You see what I'm saying? He didn't even think about it. He got straight to jumping. He wasn't doing that last time. He was all hesitant. Okay. Wow, I didn't even get time to process the fact.
Oh my God. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass.
I also forgot to say, last time I did die a lot. Like a ridiculous amount, an unhealthy amount. I don't know if it's because I'm bad or it's because the game's bad, but I'm gonna have to blame it on the game because I don't think I did anything wrong.
So you're a liar.
Like, what is this room? Is this even a room? Like, this doesn't make sense. Well, I mean, I guess it is like a nightmare, I guess. Is this what y'all nightmares be looking like? I ain't never had a nightmare this intricate. I've never had a nightmare I had to do parkour in. Okay, well, let's take this. We're definitely gonna need it for something. I don't know what, but we'll find out eventually. I don't like how that door is right there. Someone gonna bust open it. Oh, okay, we're gonna put it over here. Bro, pick it up, bro. Now we open this elevator, and then where does this elevator lead to? I'm guessing we don't want to go out there just yet, even though you're camping there. I get. Does the game just want me to jump out without seeing where? You know what? I ain't scared of nothing. Oh, another one of these jumpy things. Oh! Did I die? Let's try. Oh my God. Okay, let's try this again. What are we trying to do? We have to open this. Oh! Open it! Jump! Why am I falling? Where did Doug go? Did he just leave me? Doug, you can't just be leaving me in a. I don't know where I am. I'm stuttering. I mean, I'm not scared. I'm just slightly nervous. Nothing to be scared about though. But you can't just be dipping on me like this. Where are we at? Oh, okay. Instead of a lighter, we have a flashlight now. Great. Love to see that. Love to hear the creepy music too. Yeah, we tiptoeing with Doug. Somebody's gonna come up and try to eat us down. But I'm not gonna let them do that now. Because me and Doug, we stay. Why'd the beat stop? Hold up. I was catching the flow. Why'd the beat stop? Can we pick those up? Are we holding hands? Oh yeah, I can hold his hand. I forgot. Okay, Doug. I don't know what we're doing. Like, I don't know what we may or may not be looking for. But I will say, this is the eeriest room we've ever been in. Like, this is the only scenery where I've been around where I'm like, okay, I'm getting kind of, you know, like I'm kind of jittery. What am I hearing, bro? I want to take a sip. I don't want to throw it. Why is that so loud? How did I get... No, the TV again. Do I have to fight it? I don't know what I have to do. Do I have to go in and fight again? Okay, go to the TV. Come on. Wait, this black stuff, is this the same power that Doug had at the end of last game? What do they want me to do? Okay, let's fix the hallway, fix the hallway. That looks about right, right? Okay, we fixed that hallway. Let's fix this one. No, right here, right here, right here, right here. Nope, right here, right here. Yep. Ah! Let's fix one more hallway. Imagine having to do this while getting chased or something. I would quit. Fix this, fix it. Ah! Oh, we really are floating like we underwater. I wonder if every single time we do the TV thing, I get closer to the door. I haven't got the power of the moose in a minute. Wait. I promise you I heard someone whimpering in this room. No one's alive? And then they have this eerie music, bro. What is this game about to do? Like, I'm legitimately nervous. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we need a key here. We need to put two. I doubt the elevator works. Yeah, the elevator's waiting for that to be turned on. That's a person with a head. Oh, we need 3? Oh, they sending us on a mission. All right. Come on, Doug. I don't know what this chapter has in store for us. I said I was gonna beat it today, but if this scares me too much, I'm not beating it. Okay, we need to find the teddy bear. The teddy bear has a key inside of it. Okay, that teddy has the key inside of it. Are we really messing with dolls this chapter, bro? Please. Oh my God, I thought it came to life. Doug, are you carrying that duck for no reason? You like duck, goose or something? Let's put this right here. Doug, if you don't put that goose down. Wait, what's inside the, what is that? Okay, let me see it. Bro, give it to me. Let me see it. Okay, Doug, you playing like this. I don't know what you want, bro, but you're not being cooperative. Okay, that's the one that has the key in it. Okay, what do I do now? Oh, wait. Is there scissors in here? We are in a doctor's office. It wouldn't be shocking if there were scissors somewhere. Oh, okay. I don't know what they want me to do. Let's see, is there anything in this room I could use to open anything? Why'd you pick this up? Doug, why are you just picking up random things? Is there something in that thing you're holding too? Oh, there's an axe handle. Okay, what does that mean though, Doug? Like, I don't have no attack buttons. What do you want me to do with that information? Okay, Doug, come on. You're acting real, you're acting real Dougish because you're over here getting the parts with me, helping me. Okay, I was about to say you're acting coinish, but nah, Now, what? Okay, I'm assuming we need something to break that. Let's go down the elevator, bro. Let's go down the elevator, wherever this takes us. What is this a hook on the ground? Bring that flashlight out. That's a dead body. I mean, we've seen bodies this whole entire game, so I'm not really worried about What's this? Oh, okay. This is where we bring them. Got it. Now I understand. I think this was the one that has the axe in it. There we go. Okay, that was creepy. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Wait, where did it go though? Did I just lose it? Wait, what? What? Oh no, I'm lost. Okay, I thought I could burn it down and then I get what's ever inside of it, but now I'm very confused. What if okay, we're just gonna throw everything in the burner and see what happens. Hey, Doug, can you carry one of these for me? I'm gonna carry this, you carry that, okay?
No.
Doug, please carry this.
No.
Please, Doug.
No.
Oh my God, you're about to make me have multiple trips. Oh, I don't like you. I like how when you pick up that bear, you can actually hear the key, like the metal inside the bear. Okay, let's go again. Okay, we're gonna throw both. We're gonna throw both inside and see what happens. No, I just wanted the. Oh, I actually threw that one in. So I'm gonna take the toy out because maybe I'll need that later. I don't know, but I actually threw the bear in. Okay, because I didn't actually. I had to throw in the toy myself, but the game threw in the bear for me. Okay, so now we got the key. Now we can go upstairs and go into that room with the key. Gotta go here. Yo, Coin, if you don't speed up, like, you're not acting Dougish, bro. You're not acting Dougish. And I think I'm gonna need Doug, so I'm gonna need you to act like him. Great, more bodies hanging around. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So what we're probably gonna have to do is find another power cord. We're gonna have to put it into that other door to the left, and that, like, all the way to the left, and then that door is gonna have 2 power cords. This room is creepy. Oh, the power of the moose! Okay. Am I supposed to? Well, I have to do something with this room, right? But what about this? Oh, I have to move something to go through this window up here. Or we do this. I forgot we did that. How do I get him in here? What is that sound? What is that sound? Bro, I do not feel safe without Doug. I know that's not a ding-a-ling on the ground. Okay, no, that's just a part. That's just a normal weird part. Okay. Excuse me? No, I need Doug, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I need Doug. Not by myself. Not by myself. Can I jump and open the door, bro? Please tell me I can jump and open the door. I don't think I'm doing this by myself, bro. No. No. Like, I'm telling y'all, Little Nightmares has not been that scary to me. I'm experiencing like a teensy wince legitimate fear. Just a teensy wince, nothing too crazy. But it'd be really cool if I could open this door and feel comforted by Doug, but I doubt it. This is probably just how I'm gonna have to get out of here. I already know this is not how I'm gonna have to open the door. Watch, it's gonna be the. Wait, what? I can't even jump on it. Okay. Hand is moving crazy, bro. Like, I see it waiting down there. Look at it boogieing. Look at it. Come on. Ah! It's waiting on me? Can it climb? Oh, I need to get over there to where I can climb up that. And then I have to go through that top. Okay. So look, over there in the top right, I need to climb to that top right thing over there. So I have to get him displaced so I can go all the way up there. Okay. So this is what we're about to do. He's gonna come over here, jump over here. Yep. Little did you know I was raised by the man, the myth, the legend, Barry Sanders. He can climb! Go! No! Go, bro! I have chills down my body. Mono, bro, you're gonna have to, I need you to take like a speed potion. I'm gonna need you to do crack or something. You don't move with the quickness like I need you to. I went straight to hiding up here. I knew I was about to hear something stupid was about to happen. Okay, he's about to come down. I need to hide up. I need to hide up here. Bro, it is not that serious. He's literally fighting in the vents, bruh. I have big balls. I don't care. I'm not scared of nothing. I got big balls. Let's go. I got big balls. Nope, he's about to jump down. There's too much open area. He's about to find a way to get down. He's literally a palm. Why does he have so much elusiveness? Ah! Yeah! God! Wow. Oh my goodness. Why is getting chased by a hand so intense? Dude, we don't have time to just chill. Come on. Just okay. He's all the way over there. He's all the way over here. Oh, we have to do the smackdown that hand. Okay, we have to get the hammer and do the smackdown. Oh my goodness. I don't even know why this is so stressful. He does a little back. I didn't know he took a step back. I ain't never ran into an enemy that do step backs. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't never ran into no NBA point guard of villains. I didn't know they do that. Okay. He did it again! He got me with a step back! What? He did a double step back? You only do things like that in 2K. You just spam it twice in 2K. That man did a 2K speed boost. What are we doing right now? Boom. Yeah. Yep. Got you. Okay. When they start when their fingers start glitching, they start really stressing. That's when you can hit them. Yeah, like that. When they start really stressing. Okay. There's one more hand. I didn't forget about that one more hand. Oh, that's the core thing. Okay. Am I really good though? I guess so. And this is the other door. This is why we couldn't open it. Got it. Yo, Doug, I got one by myself. You need to get the other one by yourself, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I have to break it with the hammer. Why do I hear something? What do I hear out there? What is going on? Please don't tell me Doug got captured again. Please don't. I definitely hear something out there, man. What is that sound? Doug. Oh my God, Doug is gone. Oh my God, Doug is gone, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God, Doug, I thought you left me. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, I thought you left. I thought you left again. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was stressing, bro. I promise you I didn't want to play no more. Okay. Yo, what are you doing? You making a mannequin yourself, buddy? What are you doing? Are you just messing with the hand? What did you do to their hands? I'm not gonna question you and your hobbies. As long as you help me get out of here, I do not care. What you do in your own time has nothing to do with me, bruh. Oh, great. I heard noise in there. How did I even do that, man? I just be falling in holes. I'm an all-timer hole finder. Like, I just know how to find the hole and I don't even try. And it really be giving me in the biggest of troubles. Cause what was that? I just let everyone know we're coming in. Wait, I realized this is not a hospital. This is an insane asylum, bro. I don't think this is a hospital. Like, look at those people on the wall. They look insane. You cannot tell me that is not insane. Is that a toilet that can move with his hands? An electric chair? They have these in insane asylums? I've never been to one. And what's right here? You're gonna have to help me jump up there, aren't you? So I have to go through everything again by myself. Yo, Doug, when I get out this time, I need dinner made for me or something. There is no way. It's gonna be one of those things where if I look at them and look away, they're gonna move when I look away, huh? Oh my God. Whatever. Bro, is the door open now? Why is it? Oh, so when it's dark, you move. What is this? How are you gonna grab me with no hands? What is going on? It's not no insane asylum, it's just insane. It's no asylum, it's just insanity. That looks like something I need to open. I guess not. This is just like Little Nightmares 1 all over again. I'm supposed to have a friend. They said psych. Oh, there's a door right there, Oh, that's a cracked door right here. What is happening right here? There's nothing in that corner, buddy. Like, why is this an insane asylum but for mannequins? How do you make an insane asylum for mannequins? Oh my God. Is this really what we're doing, bro? Oh, if I hit them with the light, they don't move. Got you. So why aren't they moving by default? Like, shouldn't they be moving already since it's dark out? And they keep my... Or not keep my light on them. Oh my goodness, there's too many! Stop it! Am I cooked? Okay, I didn't know where to go. Oh my God. Okay. Bro, I don't even need to stop him with my light for real. I just need to big ball it. So I'm gonna keep it a bug. Maneuver, 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 maneuver. Come on, come on. Oh! You, buddy? Maybe if you ate you a Scooby snack, you might have caught up. But you're not that quick, buddy. First game, you know, Little Nightmares, I wasn't seeing many nightmares. You know, they were cute. Paired to this game, Little Nightmares 1 was cute. Nice, a cute, sweet experience. Here we go. Why did my controller just vibrate for no reason, bruh? Well, it obviously was a reason. What's the reason? Why do mannequins need a toilet? This is too scary for my liking. What is it? Oh my! Sorry, I'm not supposed to pause. I'm not supposed to pause games when things like that happen. But that got me. That right there, that was one of the ones. Oh my god! Nope, that does not matter. That does not matter. That does not matter. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Alright, I'm gonna just stay down the middle. Oh my! Excuse me?! Okay, wow. 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 And all of them need bathrooms? What are they? Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, they're gonna throw me right back into it too. Oh my, I have to start from here? Okay, let's try this again. I really don't like this part. I really don't like this part. Cause like the angles are kind of hard to see. It's kind of hard to see the angles and where I should walk a little bit. And then I run. And then I run. And then I run. And then I run. Go! Why did you? Who told him to slow down? Who told you to slow down? Okay, this is gonna annoy me. Come on, bro. Come on, Mono. Come on, Mono. I need you to have more common sense, buddy. I need you to have more common sense, buddy. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Run! Okay, excuse me. What do I do? The moment I run past it, it just grabs me. I'm not having fun. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, different strategy. Different strategy. We're gonna try to take our time going past them. We're gonna take our time. Take our time. Point at him! Oh, I'm getting pissed off. I'm getting pissed off. I'm getting pissed off. Why did he not point at him? Pointing your light is a very mirror mechanic because since it can move with both your right stick and your left stick, it just doesn't make sense to me because I don't play games like this. Why couldn't Doug do this part? Doug is back there doing nothing. Let's somehow try this again. I don't know what to do. I literally don't know how to get past that. Because the moment I look to run forward, he grabs me. The moment I run to proceed past him, I get grabbed. I don't know what to do. Okay, let's try this. Come on, bruh. Like, I know. What am I supposed to do? He has LeBron reach. Y'all say keep the flashlight on him, but it's hard to do. Cause I can't keep my flashlight on him if I'm running one way. That's literally, like, that's the problem. If I'm running past him, I can't keep the flashlight on him. I literally can't. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this way. Come on, come over here. Come on, come on. Oh, great. We can drop the soap in here. Ain't that fantastic? Well, I sure it felt like I was dropping the soap when I was replaying that last part 10,000 times. What do I need to do to get that door open? Let's see. Can I jump on this? What's that do? Okay, that turns off all the lights. Why would I do that? Like, what do I gain from that? Oh, that's what I gain from it. That's what I gain. Yep, okay. Oh my god, this is my least favorite level. Oh, silent night. I'm gonna cry. Like, what are we talking about, man? Aim it at him. Aim it at him! How do I walk and aim it? I can't walk and aim. The moment I walk somewhere else, he just... I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. Yeah, I'm gonna quit. Okay. Come over here. Come over here. Now point it at him. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to do this part. I can already see it. I actually can't see a world where I can do this. I'm looking through all the multiverse. I don't see a world where I actually can do this, because when he aims the light at dude, is so random. Cause I know I can physically control it, but then at other times it's not moving where I want it to go. And I'm really having a problem throwing soap right now. Did I just get soap out of midair and then it goes right back? Oh my lord. I'm not gonna talk until I beat this part. I don't have nothing to say. I was always told if you have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. So I'm just gonna be silent. Put it on him! Put it on him, bro. Golly. Go, 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 go. Shove it, shove it, shove it. Now put it back on him. He just hit it backwards. You're such a hater. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am fighting with my controller to keep the light on him. Point it at him! I am fighting! I am fighting with all my power to keep the light pointed, and he just doesn't want to do it. I just thought of an easy way to beat this, and I'm gonna be so pissed off. I'm gonna be so pissed off. No, if what I'm about to do works, I'm gonna be so pissed off. More pissed off than that. This soap that keeps getting caught mid-air. Why is this happening? Nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. Chat, I'm gonna be so pressed. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna be so pressed of what I think works. It works. I need a breather.
See, the thing is, Dinkelberg, you tried to f my wife back in the day. You thought I wouldn't remember because I'm an idiot, but I know. Dinkelberg better rage, I'm bathing in his blood.
Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Wait, why is this not open? Wait. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Are we serious? We're not done? That wasn't the thing to Doug? Are we serious? Oh my God, I'm getting sick of this level. I'm so through with this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so done. I'm so done with this. I am so done with this, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so done. So done. I don't want to play this no more. What are you doing out there, Doug? What you doing? I'm not gonna lie, Doug. You're a coin again because you haven't done a single useful thing yet. You're a coin right now. You haven't done nothing useful for me, man. What is my goal here? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to open the gate? What am I'm trying to get that thing out from all the way up there. Okay. So do I drag this? I can't drag that. Okay. Does this make the thing pop out? Yes, it does make it pop out. Okay. And then I throw this in that thing up there. I'm pretty sure. Boom. Okay, Doug, you're gonna finally do something? Oh my God. Oh my God, Doug is doing something. Oh my God. Finally, Doug, you did something. Oh my goodness. Oh my Lord. I hated absolutely every... Doug, where'd you go? Oh. I'm not gonna lie to you, Doug. I completely forgot about that. I just want to leave. Oh my God, I just want to leave. And we just started. This is the first level and I've been on it for an hour. I want to cry. Can't wait to see what other nonsense this building has for us. It doesn't even have one big bad boss. It's just a bunch of different annoyances. Well, no, it's not. All of us like mechanical mannequin type. So the mannequins are the boss. And it's just gonna be dark the whole time. Oh my God, it's just gonna be dark the whole time. I'm gonna have to do this the whole time? I'm gonna hate this level if I'm gonna have to aim my flashlight at all times. Oh no. Oh, this game does not want me to be happy. Sorry, I'm getting my aiming skills correct. I'm trying to. Oh my goodness. Great. Baby's crying in a dark room. That's not a baby. That's a grown man. What are you crying for, bro? You haven't been through nothing I've been through. I know that for a fact. You got nothing to cry about. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I knew something was gonna pop out of nowhere. I just didn't know how abrupt it would be. Come on, wherever that hand is, come on. Come on. Oh, did I really just hit? Okay, we got that. Oh, you left? Okay. You gonna come back for the third time, huh? Oh, wait, serious? Or no, Doug. Okay, I'm waiting on you to do your thing, Doug. I'm waiting on you, but Doug. I'm not gonna lie to you, Doug. You need to speed up. I would have been got those down if it was me. Oh my God, he's not done yet? Doug, hurry! Doug, you low-key, you coining right now. You are coining right now. You need my help. I would have got that out myself. I knew they were masked. Little Nightmares 1. Now, those might be cut off people's heads, but I said in Little Nightmares 1, when one of the fat lunch people, I was like, I saw the back of their neck, and I'm like, it looks like you have a mask on. You look at you, you're all discombobulated. Well, you don't know what you want to do. Is that a face? Oh, that's not even your fat face. That's someone's face. I think he has a mask on. I think those are masks. What is that big behemoth? Is that a spider? Oh, what the heck is that? Y'all see how Doug is crawling? That's how I know Why are you? Y'all gotta be playing with me, bro. It's gotta be a joke. Where did he just pop that thing out of? Okay, I understand. When he starts looking for things, we could have probably got over there. We're gonna wait until he gets distracted again. But his baby lost a head or something? What are you crying about? Okay, he's distracted over there. Come on. I don't know if we can sprint here. I doubt it though. No, he did not see us. He did not see us. Just go. Just go. He could land on the bed and we could die. Oh my God! I thought I was Doug. I was looking at Doug the whole time. I thought I was Doug. What are you doing? Oh, he's looking for like the perfect baby or something? Like that baby's body wasn't good enough? He's looking for the perfect head? No, he's just trying to put all the body parts together. He's trying to make the perfect body. If you want the perfect body, make sure you try to make them after me. I look good. My fault. Okay. Is that a button? I need to press that button? Can't Doug just lift me up? Shouldn't Doug just be able to lift me up for us to press the button? Right? It should be that simple, right? They're gonna really make me go get a toy. Doug could easily lift me up, but they want me to get a toy. I don't like that idea. I think that's very stupid, actually. Okay. So, at this angle, I cannot see him. Like, I can't, this is a... Bro, you've looked over the same body 6 times. None of them work. Go back to the other room. I am not going for it when it's right there. Nope. Okay, we're gonna wait for him to get distracted by another thing again, and then we're gonna throw it, and then we're gonna have to book it. Yep, I knew I was gonna have to book it. Gosh. What? Yo, Doug, I don't know how you're just dead still like that, but come on. How? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. How do I? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. No, I'm really confused now. Doug did stay right here. Doug was telling me something. He stayed right here. My man, Doug, bro, he let me know and I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Okay, Doug, you really clutching up. You know, you're not coin. You kind of like 10 cent. I can call you dime. You like 10 cent right now. I mean, you're not really the Doug I know. He really has his caterpillar holes. What is going on? Doug, how do you know what to do? Like, have you been here before? Like, the way you move is like, how do you know exactly what's about to happen next? What is your history? Oh, just don't leave it open for me. Got it. You don't mess with me, Mono. You don't mess with Mono, yo, dog. I don't like how there's just open holes. I don't like this. That's why they're open holes. Yep. Makes sense. What happens if I just fall in one? I don't feel like restarting, so I'm not finding out. Oh, he uses those to climb everywhere. How are these so sturdy to hold up his heavy weight? Real big body set. Enormous size. Okay. Do you really have to jump right here? Okay. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. We go through here. Wait, what? Do I have to pull this? Ain't no way. Are you about to push me in here and have to go in by myself again? That's not what's happening, right? Why have I had to do everything myself? Oh my God. What are we even trying to? Oh, there's a key up there. I don't even know what that key is for. Simple little puzzle. Okay, then we jump on this. Boom. Of course I fall. Okay, boom. Okay, I have to open up some of these too? There we go. That makes more sense. There's no way I actually am supposed to make that jump though. You know, mano a mano. How do no one can mess with me? Let's give it a buck. See? See? Let me get my ones. No one can catch up with me. Okay, so I have to run fast. I have to run as fast as I can to that little thing. Let's go. Because I know he's coming. I feel it. Really? Nothing happened? That is... What? Climb up. Here we go. Nothing happened right there? That's kind of shocking. I didn't even notice this door needed a key. I didn't know what we needed a key for. Oh my God, this level is giving me a headache. Great. When are we gonna be done? I wanna move to the next area. I wanna go to the next area, man. I'm not gonna lie. Just climb, come on, climb. Yo, Doug, why are you not climbing up here? Okay, because normally I follow you. What you say to do usually is what we need to do. So when you don't follow me, I get really scared. Doug, why are you staying right here? What are you waiting on? What are you waiting on, Doug? Doug, what? Where are we now? We need to get another one. Oh, he's going crazy right now. He's frustrated. He can't find a file or something. Is it really that serious? You so ugly. At least you wash your hands. Okay. How in the world do I make it over there? I have no clue how I make it over there. How the heck do I get over there? Oh, he's sawing something off over there. Well, might as well try everything. How do I get over there? It has to do with something on this table. It has to. Come on. Come up here. It has to do with something on this table over here. I mean, we have to get to that hole. Maybe Doug throws me in the hole. I'm lost. Doug, right here. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my God, I have to do everything. I have to do everything. Okay, what do I do in here? What the heck is that? So I need to make this thing go off. Okay, so I need to activate that thing up there. Okay, so I need to climb up here. Is that Karen right there? Hey, Karen, you haven't made Plankton yet? Okay, so I need to go and land on the switch so I can distract him. Am I stuck? Where am I at? Okay, Doug, how do we get up there? How do we get up there? Okay, we pull this body out. Come on, hurry up, Doug. You're just gonna what? Oh, there's no way. Okay, come on. Pull up. Doing everything right now. I'm doing absolutely everything. Come on. It sounds like he is gulking on something over there. What are you throating right now? Okay. Did you break that on purpose? Come on. I thought I was Doug. I can't stand being. Oh my God! I'm fat phobic, bro. I get scared when fat things are chasing me. I keep getting myself mixed up with Doug, bro. Then Doug gets ahead of me because he like, oh my God. Doug, where did you go? Nah, Doug really put the burners on. Because where is he at? Where is he at? Where is Doug at? Hello? Whoa! Go! Are we serious right now? Are we serious? Come on. Oh, he's crushing. Oh my God! No! Fat! It's Fat! Doug, how did you get here so quickly? Doug, where are you at? Doug, how did you get there in the first place? Oh, you tricked him. Burning, it's steaming. It's getting hot in here. You're watching the fire too? Oh my goodness. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your like, Doug, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You are vicious. For the first half of this, you were definitely cool because I was doing everything. Okay, don't get it twisted. You're gonna smell his burning fumes too? You are a sicko. I know those stinky fumes. Fat fumes. Oh my God, overweight fumes. Are we done with this place, bro? Can we get out of here? There is no reason for us to still be in this place. Worst place by far, man. Can we please leave? Okay, so this was a hospital, but it sure felt like an insane asylum. But now we have at least we have a flashlight for now. But we're not out of here yet. Oh, we're about to be out of here though. Oh my Lord. Okay. Come on. What's next? A church, bro? Like, where's our next destination? How much time has like passed canonically or canonically? How much time has passed? It's been a downpour for a minute. I'm sorry, are bodies falling from the sky? It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. What is with this peaceful music, knowing that this is not about to be peaceful at all? Like, this music sounds so lovely. Nothing lovely is about. Oh my! Where your face at? So he fell from the sky. He has no face and he can sprint. That was like a nope. He cannot sprint no more. I stand corrected. He could sprint. Okay. I don't think he's much of a sprinter no more. He might have retired. Oh. Oh, your wife, your wife cheating on you, huh? Oh, he's not, Doug not crawling, so I'm not either. They playing like the Nintendo Switch? What is happening? Oh, y'all are getting distracted by static. Are we in the insane asylum now? Okay. I don't like open areas like this. I feel like anything can happen in an area like this. Help me up, Doug. Even though I don't like what I hear on the other side of the room. At least you taking a nice hot shower, am I right? Now, what type of man would I be if I just threw a toaster in there? You know, just for the lulz, just for the jokes. Wouldn't it be funny? Ha!
Hold up!
Okay, you know what? They got some tunes. They got some bangers. I don't blame them. I do not blame them. Where did Doug go? How did you get right there? Oh. I don't know how, but I just don't know how to fall correctly. Bro, move. Okay. Down we go. Oh no, up we go. Okay. Where are we going? Huh. Well, we can't do nothing here. Time to go find the key. We need to start right here. Or not. Oh, okay. I guess we do find something to do up there. I did that on a whim. Are they listening to heavy metal, bro? I did that on a complete whim, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to do everything myself. Just like I've been doing this whole time. Because Doug wants to just sit back and do nothing. Like, you know how cool it'd be if I could just find a place where I could just sit down and relax and not do a dang thing? That'd be so cool. That's too high for me to reach. Oh, great. We can see the multiple levels. Oh, nice. Easy to find key. I didn't have to go through the great dark depths of the nether and deep destruction. You know what I'm saying? All right, I thought I was gonna have to take on Lucifer himself just to find that key. At least that's what it's been like this whole entire time. What do I do now? What do we do now? Oh, let's pull this lever. Come here, Doug. Doug, what are you doing? Come here. Right here. We need to pull this. You over there standing looking at the shoes that you don't have on. We get it. You have a Louis Vuitton jacket, but you don't have no Louis Vuitton shoes. What are you doing? Are we missing something? Like you're literally standing there looking at me like I'm crazy. I don't like that. F it, we ball. Do we have to go through that hole right there? No, that's where we came from. Yo, Doug, you are not giving me no tips, no pointers, no nothing. Okay, Doug. What do we do? What are we doing, buddy? I don't understand what we're doing here. Okay, yeah, we do this. But now what? I'm lost. Where are we trying to? Okay. Now, what do we gain from that? We do it again? What are we trying to do exactly? Oh my! Say something next time! Don't just jump! Jesus. Okay. Man, about booked it on me. Didn't give me no type of hint, no clue. Is that the eye at the top right there? Does that eye like possess everybody besides us? Like there's certain people that eye can't possess? I don't know, man. I think Sukuna is more of a threat, bro. I'll never forget what he did in Shibuya. It was tragedy. Oh, here we go. I'm doing everything again. Here I go. And then I have to take the risky route. Because Lord forbid you risk anything, right? It just has to be me. When do I get to throw you up somewhere? I'm being dead serious, Doug. I really want to see you do something. Like, the only thing you are better than me at is running. That's it. When we need to run, you're out of there. Okay, now we're on to our next building. What is in here? What tragedy is taking over this place? I feel like these houses start to look like minefields. I'm not gonna lie. Like, not minefields, but mines. Oh, okay. Surprised I didn't follow me and kill me, considering how I die from everything. Oh, this is about to kill us. Oh, we need to hurry. Yep, that room is collapsing. Oh, yep, that could have been bad. It's getting bad. It's not coulda. It's getting. Doug, how are you so much faster than me? Did me and Doug get separated again? Oh, no, you're still there. Okay. Whew. Let's get your tail out of there. I thought you were a goner, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were done. Is this where we kiss? We haven't eaten at all. Like, have we even eaten at all, man? We're going through the most and haven't eaten a bit. We shared a little moment there. We almost had our first kiss. Oh God, where are we at? Everyone has the same toys in the same blocks. I guess this is back in the Toys R Us days. Who is that? I lost my flashlights. That's so annoying. I guess I did see it breaking up on the ground. Who is that black man? There's black people here? I don't think I've seen a black person once. If there was black people in here, it would be a true nightmare. Oh, not another TV. Okay, we're almost close to touching the door. I feel it in our bones. We're gonna almost touch the door this time. We're gonna be right in front of it. Come on, let's straighten the path. Straighten, straight. Come on, straight it. Make it straight. Keep it straight. Yeah. Okay, come on, let's straighten it out again. Straight. One more time. We just have to keep it. Come on. We can get to the door. If you get your tail up, we can get to the door. It's so far, but yes, it's so close. I can taste it. Yeah, we're one TV away. We're one TV away from unlocking this door. Oh no, we got it! Is this the lean room? Y'all. That Abraham Lincoln with his top hat? That's the black man we just saw on the kid's wall as a drawing. Okay. So there are black people. Did the room just turn sideways? He about to come to the TV.
This shit, I'm out.
Mono, if you don't run, Doug is the quickest runner I've ever seen. Oh my God, Doug is out of here. We're over here getting chased by Slender Man. Slender Man X, whatever that movie is. Y'all know the movie that's a girl crawling out the thingy thing. Y'all know exactly what I'm referring to. You're too tall to see one of us. No, Doug, you're cooked. No, Doug, you're gone. Doug, you're snatched. Bye! Sorry, wait, I'm supposed to like you. Oh. But he left the power of the moose. Wait, so for every Doug, there's a power of the moose? That was the moose's power, right? I'm very, very confused. Okay, Doug will probably be able to find their own way out, knowing Doug. Doug's a survivor. Can't believe he just got kidnapped right in my face like that, though. Like, do I have to go into the TV? Is that what I do next? Do I go into the TV to get Doug? Oh, we pressing him! Oh, we brain blast! Like, what in the Jimmy Neutron is this? Okay, we went through a TV into who I believe the black man's eyes for what? I don't know. I have absolutely no clue. Don't get me to lying. Well, no, we did it for, we're doing it to find Doug. I should say, how did we do that? I guess I'm asking the wrong questions. Let's touch the TV. Give me the power of anime and cartoons! Ah! We can teleport now. Got it. Got it. So we just, because Doug got kidnapped, we unlocked teleportation. And now we just have random TVs just placed. And now we touch this TV to go, oh my Lord, Doug, you were such a cool guy, but now I can teleport. Now I can teleport, Doug. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Doug, but teleportation is kind of cool. Okay, like Doug, I'm R.I.P. man, honestly, R.I.P. But teleportation though, okay. Doing a little bit of parkour, some slides. I didn't even see that hook right there. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were just gonna make the jump because we had it like that. I thought we just got it like that, so we were gonna make that jump. I was not paying attention to that hook. The only hook I pay attention to is Captain Hook and hookers. Sorry. So now we have to go into that TV down here. Do we just, like, it doesn't matter if it's on or not? Let's turn it on first. Okay. What was that sound? That's what I'm more concerned about. Like, what was that? What the heck is going on? Look at all that mail. We're in a post office? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Okay, so we have a remote on us. So we replaced our flashlight with a remote. Okay, sure. That was useless. I feel like this is Gravity Falls for real. I'm not gonna lie, like those, I'm getting a very Gravity Fall type feeling. Okay, what if I turn this off? Now what do I do? Okay, so I have to do something with that other TV. Do I have to turn those other TVs off? I guess so. Okay, let's. Okay, so I turned that off. So where does this, now we're gonna see where this TV is gonna take us this time. Okay, where are we going now? Where are we? That's not what I wanted to do. How do I put the remote up? Touch the TV. Am I stupid? Can I push this? It had nothing to do with the TV. Great. Okay, I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. There have been things that were a lot lighter that we have not been able to push in this game. So when I saw this thing that has about 10,000 items on it, no, I didn't think I could push it. But what am I pushing this even to? Do I jump? Can I? Okay. How do I? I'm not gonna lie, I'm cooked. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I close enough? Where am I? What the heck is this? Wait. This is the first hat I found in literally decades. I forgot you could collect them. Oh, I see what I'm doing now. Oh, I need to put the little thing in the middle to cross. Okay. I feel like there needs to be a little bit more clarification. I didn't jump across that middle thing because I didn't even think I could jump it. That's why I thought the little hole was here. I didn't think I could jump it. You know what I mean? So I didn't even think that there was a whole top area for me to be able to come to. I'm trying to get up there from right here. I didn't know this. Okay. That's really that's what it all comes down to. I didn't think I could really I can't make this jump. That's why I didn't think I could make the jump, because I was not paying attention to that. Lordy, bro. Oh my God. Kabooyah! Alakazoo! Okay. Another part that took me way too long for no reason. What are those? Whose house did we break into this time? Can Can I turn that off? What is wrong with her head? What cartoon does she look out of? Oh my God! Are you Gen Z? Put your phone down. Go outside, Gen Alpha. Okay. What if I hid behind here and did it? Oh, wait. Turn it back on! No! Just watch the TV. Leave me alone. If I could have turned that TV off, I would have died laughing right there. Okay. Oh, I need to go through that TV to get to this one right here. You think she's gonna let me just slide right in front of her? I didn't think so. You can't even step in front of the TV in front of Grandma. Grandma gonna get real mad at you. All of a sudden, we just have TVs hung everywhere. This is hilarious. And I need a TV right there because I can't break glass. So I can teleport through TVs, but Lord forbid I need to break some glass, right? Okay. Let's try to maneuver her. Oh, I had to just do it from this side and not the other side. Got you. That's why she saw me. Okay. Like, what is their face? That just looked like a overgone, like a very worn out, like century worn out vagina. Or ear, whichever one you want to go for. All right, so all of a sudden, there's just TVs everywhere. Have there always been TVs everywhere? Like, because I don't feel like I've seen this many TVs this whole time. Okay, bro, turn this TV off. Yo, this game really is sending a message, huh? It's really sending a message. That's crazy. Get off your TV. Get off. Oh my goodness. Bro, if you don't pull yourself up, get off your electronics, go outside, or an apocalypse will happen while you're looking at your electronics. Like, I don't know, bro. Okay. Boing, boing. I think I've had the most preventable deaths in this game in gaming history. I don't even think it's close. This is bad. I almost did again. Almost did again. I put 20 on it, you won't do it. My fault. This is a serious matter. Don't jump. Don't do. One. Dang. Oh, the eye is telling them to. Could I push them? Oh my God. Why do all y'all look the same? That's why the bodies were dropping. The eye is telling them to commit suicide. Who is the eye? Billionaires? Like, I don't know. All I can do is throw out random guesses. Okay. Do I push this? If you don't put the remote up so you can jump, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Let's try that again. I promise you, that was the first thing I did when I went up to the TV. I pressed RT to push it, and it wasn't pushing. You wanna know why he wasn't pushing? Because he couldn't get that remote out his freaking hand. Y'all think I just ran up to the TV and just started rubbing my chest on it like googly googly glue? Like, no, I was trying to push it. I don't need the TV don't need to see, don't need to feel my chest, don't need to feel these angry birds that I have, these triple C's. What is that sound? What is that demonoid creature? Man, I'm not scared of nothing. Doug was holding me back. Let me see your face. Oh, that's just a person who wants TV. That's all that is. A TV fiend. Man. Did I turn on the TV and distracted him? Wait. Oh, I need to pull off the boards, then turn that on so he can get zapped by this water. Got you, got you. I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. Your TV's over here. Your TV's over here. It's over here, bud. It's over here, bud. Oh, man. It was a show called Static Shock. Did you like it? Like, I hope you enjoyed, buddy. It's a banger of a show. I don't trust these side angles. Oh, someone messed up with the elevators. Apparently all these houses just have random elevators inside of them. Makes sense. Just gotta go down the garbage disposal real quick. Oh my God, everywhere's just so stinky. Okay, I need to go up there. Oh, they have a little eye hole in their thingy thing. Got you. You know, the game is easier without Doug because I only have to think about how I cross somewhere and not how I have to get another person over there. It's just so much easier in life being selfish, you know what I mean? Okay, let's get in there. Go. No. No. That's not what I want you to jump. Thank you. All right, where are we going? Okay, we're back here. But why would we need to be back here? I don't know. Let's go through the TV real quick and let's see what happens. All right, now let's go back down the garbage chute. Now, do I go down the elevator where the elevator was? I mean, I can only guess so. There's nowhere else to go.
Stupid.
Never mind. There is somewhere else to go. But that was not the place. I need to make this go down, then jump on top of the elevator. Okay, I see what I need to do. Okay, look. Go. No, in that. Go in it. Ever since I got the remote, the controls have changed on me. He just climbs things whenever he wants to climb. Anytime I press R2, that doesn't make him climb in nothing, right? So Mono climbs whenever he wants to climb. Another thing is the TV, I don't have to press RT on the TV. Before I had to press RT to go into it. Now I can just lean into it. I wish the game would have told me that was gonna happen because it's kind of messing me up. Okay, so let's do this again. Let's jump on this. Come on, go down, come on, go to it. Come on, go through. Come on. There we go. Here we go. Now, what do we do here? The very convenient little box blocking this convenient little hole made for us. Like, who made the architecture of these little holes? Oh, that is okay. That's electricity. Who made the architecture of these little holes for us? Like, that was probably Doug's granny. Granny, just because you old don't mean you can't get this. Turn it back on. Oh, I need that stool. I need to get her to run into the bathroom and kill her. Is that what I need to do? But I can't make that jump back. Maybe I can. I made that jump? I'm not gonna lie, there was no way I was supposed to make that jump. I didn't think that was possible. We just add like a couple inches to our vert and a couple inches to our long jump, cause ain't no way. We were an Olympian with that one. Sign me up. It's like, give me my gold medal right now, actually. I love how I just have a remote that works everywhere. What if I just... Man, it's not working. I just realized they act a lot like clickers. They really sound and act like clickers for... Why did the theme... Not the theme, but the... Everything just changed when I stepped in this room. I can't figure out what I'm trying to say specifically, but stepping in this building just made everything change. I don't want to say the ore of the game just changed, but something changed for sure. Okay, let's try to... We probably need to ride this... No, we can't ride this cart. We can't ride this cart over the electricity, considering that this cart is also metal, but let's see what happens. Oh, I see what we probably have to do. Hold up. Put that here, then we jump over here. Maybe we can ride the cart. I mean, maybe we do push the cart down for sure. Oh, so it's not getting shocked? Okay, so I can jump on it? That, I don't know if that's how real life works, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh my God, I thought I died again. Okay, so we need to get up there. I'm supposed to get that cart where I can put it up. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this room right here. I know I'm supposed to turn that other thing off, but this room has to be here for a reason, right? Like, I definitely could have grabbed that if this game wanted me. Let's see what happens if I go up here. Okay, I guess just extend it. No, because look, there's a little crawl hole up there. There's a crawl hole at the top over there. So, huh. He didn't sprint. He didn't sprint. I was holding sprint and he just didn't do that. This is a save point room? Oh, I climb right here? I can't climb here? Cause maybe I jump from here. Yeah, that's an easy jump. Okay. There we go. Okay, I knew this room was needed for something. Okay, let's turn whatever off. Okay, that looks like a little timer thing. It's gonna turn back on. It's gonna turn back on. So I need to get over there as fast as I can. I have to move the cart. I do think that thing is gonna turn back on and shock me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't like how it's blinking. Come on, come on. Huh? Do I not grab that to go over here? I'm not kind of confused. I'm really confused. Y'all know me. Huh. Y'all know me. I stay lost with this game. I'm guessing I can't bring this over here. Okay, I can. So I need to put this right here so I can jump to it. No, not all the way over here. Slow down. Okay, I need to put that right there so I can jump to it. Now I need to go turn the electricity back on and then go somehow get to the TV. Let's do it. All right. Where the heck are we? Where the heck are we? Oh, look at all those people who love them some TV. Look at all those TV lovers over there. Now, what if I just... Woo! Sucks to suck. I don't know where to go. Okay, so I definitely need to turn that off, but I need to see the plan after I turn it off. Like, what is the move? Oh, I have to turn that on, and then I have to touch the TV and then get in there somehow. Am I just supposed to outmaneuver them? Like, how? Oh, okay. I'll take that. I'll take that completely. Look at them trying to break through. Oh, they did break through. They didn't try, they did. Oh no. Oh, they're gonna try to get me. Oh, they're gonna try to get me. Why did I touch their precious television? Why did I touch their television? Why? Get distracted. There's TVs everywhere. There's TVs right there. Yeah. Watch the TV. Don't knock over the TV. Watch it. Y'all didn't knock over not one TV I saw you watch. Go! You want a tangerine? Come on, let's share it. Let's share it. Where is the next step? Okay, it's just me and the TV. Dog! Doug! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Yes! Whoa! Hello, my head? Oh, where did this axe come from? This axe came from nowhere. I'm cooked. Go! Yo, whatever they got going on right now is giving me a mean headache. That screen shaking gave me a mean one. That is not a black man. I just realized I thought he was a black man. He is definitely not one of us. That is a white man in a top hat, looking like he in the mafia in 1946. Oh God. Who is that? Is that him? Great. Okay. I'm nowhere to be found, buddy. I would never be underground. Who would be under the floorboards? Such a stupid place to hide. Great, he can teleport. Fantastic. He's just like Mama. He's just like Mama. Just teleporting everywhere. Wherever he wants to be, he's just there. I mean, I guess I can teleport now if I have a TV, but he also can use TVs. He's a better me. Bigger, stronger, sexier. Oh. Oh, I see what I need to do. Oh, come on, come on. And he can teleport. That's 100% Slitherman. 100% has Slitherman. I'm gonna try to. I have to try it. I have to go for it. I have to go for it. I have to take off the boards too? Okay, I don't know who they think I am, but they obviously think I am Usain Bolt with the quickness, because what are we talking about? So we have that, we have that, we have that. Now, jump. Yo, Doug. I mean, not Doug, Mono. Don't play with me right now. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off, Mono. Mono, if you don't grab the board! Thank you. What are we doing now? Oh, we're sliding like we're in the Avatar Last Airbender. Like we're in the Earth Kingdom. Okay. Great, we're on a flying school bus. This is the magical school bus. Where's Miss Frizzle at? Ugh. Are we serious? Are we serious right now? Why is he everywhere I go? Leave me alone. Like, what do I have of yours that you care about me so much? I didn't know where I was supposed to go. Like, why am I so important to you? Am I So he has the Force. So not only can he teleport, he has the Force, and he's 7'8", so he has a LeBron James long wingspan. He got that Shaq, them Shaquille arms. Like, that's unfair. That's unfair, and you know it. You overpowered bastard. Did someone fart? And he lets out stinky gas, man. He just has it all. Come on. Excuse me? Did I not? Wait, I didn't do what I was supposed to do. What? What was I supposed to do? Okay. I don't know what I did wrong, but I guess I did something wrong. Okay. You weren't even near me. You weren't even on the same bus. I got caught on a chair. You know, that's good enough for him. Mr. Teleporter, you can do anything. You can't do anything with him around. Is this unlocking like the tracks? Oh, I put it the wrong side, of course. Of course, because I'm supposed to know what side I'm supposed to pull it on. Yep, I'm a train expert. Bye, Mike Jack. I thought we were supposed to be out of here, bro. I thought we were gonna be out of here. I was literally about to say how we're gonna help Doug, but I'm like, man, that's probably for another time, DLC or something. Nope, we're still here. Oh, we in pain. The moose! The power of the moose! What? It disappeared. Yo, give me your power, moose. Oh, now I have to press RT to climb. I guess I don't have a remote no more. Doug, are you leading me to you? Are you using the moose to let me lead me? Were you the moose all along? Or am I the moose? People probably listen to me say moose and they're like, what is he talking about? If you didn't see the first part, you didn't see the first part, man. If you didn't see us get the power of the moose, that's not my fault. Okay, we're coming out of the sewer. My name's Michelangelo, and I'll protect the city. Why? Why is this happening? What was the beat drop? What is the flickering for? Is Slenderman here? Oh, of course. Of course. His presence just... Did I fall to my knees? Why did it look like I fell? I fell to my knees. Am I bowing down to the Slender? Or am I unlocking my inner moose? Wait, I'm unlocking my moose! Slender has the power to make buildings wavy, though. He really breaking things. What am I doing? They just threw me in here. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Mike Jack, you're not a smooth criminal to me. I've seen plenty of smoother criminals. You're not a smooth criminal to me. Annie is not okay, Mike Jack. She's not. You have nothing on me, Mike. Mike, you have nothing on me. I'm the smoothest criminal. You're not a real thug like I am. Give me back Doug. Where's Doug at? Is the city turning back to normal because I'm blinking Mike? I don't care about the city, bro. I didn't live here. Where's Doug? Is that Doug falling from the sky? No, that's not Doug. The distortion is gone. No more distortion, but I'm literally wait, I'm moving the lights. I'm moving the... Huh? What? So we have the force. We're the ones with the force. Did we just break the distortion? Or did we teleport? The lean room! I wonder if Doug is having a cup without me. Doug! Save me a cup! Okay. So I'm assuming we're in the nice codeine room. These are some nice high quality looking walls. Hey, you got my cup stirred up for me? Okay. Maybe Doug's in the other room. Don't tease me, bro. Don't tease me. Don't tease me. I've been waiting for a cup all day. Wow, I really have to go through all this effort for a cup? I stopped the distortion of the city. I really just want to see my dog, Doug. Why is that cabinet like that? That dresser, whatever that is. Okay. Oh, and now we're in a loop. Now we're in a loop. Okay. Like, can I break it? Can I close the door or something? Like, I actually guess it right. Do I close the door? Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There. Close it! Put your back into it! Cut the lean out your life! It's not good for your health! No! No, the lean isn't good! Wait, no, bro. Cut the lean out your life. It is not healthy, okay? Cut it out! Okay, so I guess I have to sprint to the other door. I was following the music, but now I don't know where to go. So I'm gonna just go through this door again. Oh, it's in this door. So we're following the music to find the lane, because where do you hear about lane the most? In music. Wherever the music is, the lane is. Yo, we real puzzle solvers over here. Like, you can't tell me I'm not tripping off of something. Like, I have no deduction on what is going on right now. Not hearing a lot of music in this room. What? Oh, that's me. Oh, I was getting scared. I didn't know what that was. This is the lane room. Nah, there's no lane in there. Not the lane room. That's the lane room. This is the lane room. Oh my god. So much for one cup. But we just look like we just have 2 more rooms left. Looks like we just have 2 more rooms left. Oh my god. Lane room. Pray for me, bro. Pray for me. Let's go here. Gotta jump properly this time. Okay, I don't think I can make that jump. But it has like the little white semen indicators right there. Use L to push objects. Yes, I figured it out. I figured it out, bro. Even the game was like, you're taking too long. Okay, we're on to the last room. Then finally we'll probably have a nice cold cup. A nice cold double cup. Finally! All these ugly... Is that Doug? Yo, Doug, what happened to you? Why do you look like one of them? The Slender Man turned you into one of them? Come on, Doug. You know I'm your pal. Okay, Doug. What do I have to do to get you to open up for me, Doug? What if I just jump on you? Yo, Doug, I need a hint. I'm not gonna lie to you, but... Thank you, game. Thank you. Okay, do I need to be away from him and call him? You look nasty. But you my Doug, though. You still my dog, for real. Thank you, bro. I'm breaking it because... Oh, this is like the lean, bro. This is the lean. We're breaking Doug's addiction. Doug, I'm so sorry this happened to you. I swear I'll fix it. I swear I'll fix it. Do I have to hit Doug? What the heck do they want me to do? I'm gonna break it. Oh. Okay, it worked that time. I don't know why, but now we're in a room. Oh no! No, No, Doug! This way! Oh no, you're a bad guy! You're a bad guy now! No! Doug, you're one of them! Doug! The lead was never real! It was never real, Doug! Why? How did I die? I was literally through that hole, but whatever. Whatever, game. Y'all just love picking on me. Y'all love picking on the little walkster. Okay. I'm nowhere to be found, Doug. I'm nowhere to be found, Doug. Now, am I really gonna be chased by you, man? Why did they do this to you? Why did they do this to Doug? That's so frustrating. That was my dog, man. Through thick and thin. Now they made him a disgusting monster. Okay. I'm sorry, Doug. Never mind. You got it. What do you want me to do? Let's go. Let's move this like right here. Calm down, bro. Yes, still echo. No! Okay. Is that enough time to really go and break it? What if I have the hacks on me at all times? Ah, I'm trying to save you, Doug! I'm trying to save you! Bro, I can't save Doug if I can't see him. Where are we at? The middle of nowhere. It's in an abyss. There's an axe in the door. Where? I wish I could understand what is going on. Like, I get Doug is addicted to lean, clearly. But when did he get addicted? Like, he got kidnapped by Michael Jackson, turned into a lean addict. I need to throw this up there. Oh, I need to go through that walkway over there. Got it. Okay, Doug. I hope you know I'm here. I'm here to help you. I get what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I get it. I go over here. I call Doug's name. What is all the googly goo growing around Doug? Okay. I go over here. Boom. Go right here. I'm saving you, Doug! Did I save him? Nope, we're still by ourselves. Mano y mano. Just me versus Doug. But I have superpowers, so why can't I just make Doug just like stop? You know what I'm saying? was just so whack. Doug, I'm just trying to help you, and you're not making it easy. Oh my God, do not hit. I ain't saving you, Doug! That has to be the last time, right? Like, I've literally done everything I can to save Doug's life. If Doug doesn't want to be saved, then just throw him in the back. 'Cause I can't keep doing this for you, Doug. I can't keep being the one who wants the best for you, man. You look disgusting, though. Bro, no. There's no way you still playing. The song is not that good, Doug. It's oh my God! How much longer? Defending this trash music too. It was good the first time we heard it. Doug, let me help you! I have to get it before Doug comes back. No clue what's going on. Oh, we fixed Doug! Why did you go crazy in the first place? Why did that song drive you crazy, but it didn't drive me crazy? What was in that song that got you specifically? How did your jacket grow with your body? What's the material of your jacket? Doug, why are these guts falling on us? What did you do? What the heck is that? We are literally being chased by intestines and eyeballs. We're done. Yep. Doug, live on without me. Like, why are you so much faster than me? Climb! Why you're such a better athlete? Every time we run, you leave me behind. Get up! Doug! There's no way they about to do this. There is no way they about to leave me. Doug, there's no way you about to leave me behind. There is no way you better not drop me. You better not! Are we serious? All of that for what? We did all of that for what? For what? For what? I knew Doug was snaky. Every time we would run away from something, he would outrun me. Every time we need to solve a problem, I was the one solving it. I'm haunting. I promise you I'm haunting Doug. My whole life's purpose is making sure that Doug can't live properly. Where are we at? Whose stomach are we in? Shrek? All I have is hate and vengeance in my heart, bruh. Hatred. All I can think of is revenge. I must kill Doug. Must kill Doug. Must kill Doug. Oh, I'm the king now. I'm the one who's about to go crazy. I'm the one who's going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I see why Doug is all by his lonesome. That's why Doug ate the clan member last game. Doug don't have no friends. Doug will do anything for himself. I got your eyes on me. Wait, no, I got my eyes on you. You're everything that I see. I want that high love and emotion. Where are we at now? I feel you, Mono, bro. I'd be depressed too. Did we get skinny? No, we're getting taller. Are we just sitting here growing? We're getting longer. Are we gonna turn to the Slender Man? Was the Slender Man just us from the future? We went back to the past and we're trying to kill old Doug? Lost. But I'm glad we got to grow to be like normal sized human, right? How long has passed? Like decades? Centuries? And we just sitting in this one chair. We really turned to Mike Jack. Why was Mike Jack trying to kill us then? I got so many questions. So we turned to Mike Jack. Mike Jack was chasing us. What did we do to Mike Jack to make him want to chase us? Mike Jack is Mike Jack because he got betrayed. So we got betrayed. So who did original Mike Jack get betrayed by? Or are we in a time loop? This is the door that we opened. So this whole game we were chasing after being Mike Jack? The power of the moose is Michael Jackson? It's all over now. Okay, look. So we got killed by Mike Jack. We were getting chased by Mike Jack. Mike Jack kept capturing us. Maybe he wasn't necessarily killing us. Maybe he was like, stay away from Doug as far as possible. Stay far away from Doug as possible. What if it because, okay, we're gonna go by the canon name. What if it because Six is a girl, right? We had our bag over our head the whole entire time. We finally take the bag off our head. We're ugly. That's what they say. There's a difference between what you kids calls Riz and sexual harassment. And because we were ugly doing all this to help her, she thought it was harassment. Yeah. So look, my name is Six. Add 3, you're dumb because I'm a devil. And I'm killing him. Some call me Doug because I am the man with a vagina between my pants. I mean legs. I smack Mono in the head. Little Nightmares 2, true ending, secret ending. Oh great, more TVs. Okay, Doug came flying out the TV. And then that's the moose, that's Doug the moose. Starving, like always. Wait, that's it? So Doug just spawns somewhere hungry? Okay, whatever. Well, is there a trailer for Little Nightmares 3? Might as well look at it. Okay, now we're in the desert. That Mono or that Doug? We're probably playing as Mono now since Doug is kind of like a villain. Who's that? Was that? Oh. Harley Quinn? Why do our umbrellas look demonic? More fat people? There wasn't that many fat people this time around. I just realized that. There was like, I only recall one real fat person for it. That was like a big threat anyways. If I'm mono, bro, I have the meanest trust issues ever. Excuse me? So now we have giant babies. Love it. Lovely to see. Is this like the world of Wall-E, bruh? Okay, so Little Nightmares Wall-E edition. Got it. Got it. Perfect opportunity. Come on. Just go forward. Just go forward. No. We're playing The Professional, and the summary of the game is an excruciating simulated heist game. That's all we got. We gotta get this diamond. I'm gonna snatch it up. Diamond within 10 feet of me. I'm grabbing it with my toes. Oh, this is simple. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, hold up. I don't just walk. What is this that you want me to do? I can change the angle like this.
Wait a minute.
Oh, this is simple. What? Am I? Hello? Hello? I'm over here doing kick flicks. Where's my skateboard at? Okay, so what we need to do is we need to do a pelvic tilt, right? Okay, so that's not helping. So let's do this arm instead. Oh, yep. Can we please get back on our feet? Can we just have to? How come no matter what I do, I go backwards? Okay, can I refresh? Reset game. I didn't come into this game with the right mindset. I got it this time. So I'll have to do boom. Oh, no, don't fall. Come on, move your leg forward. Okay, let's just move forward. Move forward. Yeah, yes, like that. Let's just. I wish I could control both my legs at the same time, but we're making progress. We're making progress. No, we're not. No. Come on, pull. Why can I not pull forward? Why is everything backwards? Let me go forward. Yeah. No. Yeah. Why is this box in my way? Okay, so now let's. Oh, this game's gonna piss me off because what are we? Come on, just kick forward. How come when I kick forward you go backwards? Am I just that dumb? Do I not know how the human body works? Let's try this again. Let's do this. Okay, let me lock in. I'm not locked in. I get locked in. The first thing I start to do is go into the splits. Huh? No. Okay, wait, I think I got something. Though. Wait. I think I might got something. I think I might got it. We're gonna try straight leg walking. No. Yes, come on. Yeah, get moving. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Let's try the other. Yeah, now. Yeah. Come on. Okay. So now what I need you to do is I need you to. No. How come you can go so far, but the wrong way? How come you can't move that fast? Oh. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Come on. Okay. We're on our butt, which means we should be able to stand up. No. Okay. No. Let's try to bend our legs. Bend our knees. Right. No. Why do we go straight to laying on our back? No, that's not, no. Oh, why? Come on, kick your butt. Come on. That's not wrong way. I need you to kick forward. Come on. What type of sex position is this? What type of flexibility do you? What is that? Alternate doggy? Doggy on the spectrum? Is that what this move is called? I don't know. Come on. Oh my God. Oh, we're in the running stance. We're in a runner stance. Okay. Now go. Yeah. I have no control over my center body, and I think that's stupid. Cause like, why? You don't control your body with just your feet and arms. Come on, swim. Come on. Why can't I move more when I move my arms than when I move my legs? Here, let's try this. Come on. Yes, come on. Got the NBA YoungBoy stance. NBA YoungBoy. No! Ow! This is how NBA YoungBoy goes to sleep. Come on. Flutter kicks. Why do I only go backwards when I use my legs? Bend my arm a little bit, and that can use us to go forward. We use that to go forward. Yep, just go forward. Come on. Forward. Oh! Yes! How the heck do I... No, like, I don't understand. I don't know what they expect me to do. Oh! Okay, but we're still stuck here. We can try... Oh! No, you were on your feet! Okay, come on. Now use your... Come on. Yeah, come on. Move forward. No, move forward. I'm starting to think that legs are useless, because this is being stupid right now. The legs are completely and utterly useless. Come on. Okay. I use this arm to go forward. How do I use my arm to go? What did I just do? All we have to do is we have to thrust really hard. I don't know how we thrust really hard, but we need to do it. So if we just... Wait! Hold on. Okay. Come on. Down. Okay. No. Like that. Okay. Oh. No! Why did you move backwards? Okay. We're back. Okay, so what we need to do, we're gonna straighten our legs. No thrusting, just straight. No thrusting, because I don't know how to thrust. If I knew how to thrust, I would have been thrust over this line right now. Okay, if I knew how to thrust, I would just thrust it over this thing, no problem. Okay, straighten our hand. Okay, so what if we raise our legs? Let's raise our legs. Oh, no, we're balancing. I don't know what we're doing. But we're doing it. No. Get up! Move forward! Why are you moving backwards? All you know how to do is go back. Why do you never move towards the front? Oh my God. Okay, let's bend our knees. Come on, move forward. What? Why do you jump when you move your arms? Why do you know how to move backwards but not forwards? I don't get it. What do y'all need me to do to make y'all move forwards? That's what I need to know. Why is every motion backwards? Look at this. Why did you move back? You saw how I was progressing forward? Then after like 3 seconds, it was like, no, go back. Gucci. Okay, sorry. So if I just, okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, this is the best position we've been in. So how do we take advantage of this? Let's lower this angle, right? So we can get both arms on the ground. Let's move that shoulder. Okay. Now we just need to bend our knee. Yep, bend our knee. Bend our knee like this. Move our leg. Bend our knee like this. Move our leg. Move our arm like this. Okay. Now can I straighten the leg? No, I can't. I can't straighten the leg. Ah! Okay. Oh, move like that. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. What do you see? Why is he slipping? Why is he slipping? Okay. Okay. Can I put that foot down now? Can I put this foot down, please? Oh! No! Yo, I hate this game. This game is so stupid. This game is dumb. It's idiotic. It's buffoonery. I don't know how to do anything in this position. Like when my feet are up first, no matter what I do with my feet, I just go back. I'm standing? No! Why does he only know how to fall backwards? No, come on. You know what? Here he goes going backwards again. Come on. Just move. Just move right. Just move. Just go forward. Just go forward. No! Are we serious? Are we serious? I literally crossed it and they said, you know what he didn't do enough of? Going backwards! Oh, I did that on purpose. I swear. No! I have not done anything by accident yet. Gallop, a little gallop. I don't know how I possibly get out of this situation because I've been doing little gallops and I'm nudging. Stop edging! Why? Okay, I don't understand. I can little gallop forward, but when I want to make a big gallop, I go backwards. That doesn't make sense in the galacticism. I literally have dedicated my whole life to theories on gallops, and that's not how it works. Why did it do it again? Why? Why did it do it again? What does this game want from me, actually? That's the real question. Let's fix our legs. Yeah, let's fix our legs. Move that down. Just so we can limit getting hit by this laser. We want to limit getting hit by the second laser. That's what we want to do. We don't want to get hit. Oh, yes. No, do not. Yes. Oh, for the love of our right arm, yes. Okay, get up the steps. Get up. Here, I'll use your legs. Yeah. Get up the steps. Why is getting up the steps harder? Why am I moving backwards? What is causing you to move backwards? Why does this game pick and choose when to have physics? Why does it pick and choose? Go forward now. We've been going forward the whole time. Thank you. Come on. We literally been going forward like this the whole time. No, you better fall forward. Yep. Don't fall backwards. In fact, do I straighten my leg? No, straighten. Why? That's not how leg straightening works. Oh, for the love of everything that's good, aka not this game, can we please tee up? I feel like the legs are the most useless part of this. Like, all the legs does is cause problems. The legs literally don't work. Like, I can't use the legs functionally. Just go up the steps, please. Do I have to? I can't functionally use the legs. I can't. I should be able to. Okay, what if I change my head angle? What do I change my head angle? Changes anything? Can I? Okay. This game is so stupid. It reminds me of that Roblox game. You never see it. Like, it's just dumb for no reason. Now let's twist this hand. Come on, now twist the shoulder. Go. I'm about to quit. This is not fun. I'm not having fun no more. I'm just irritated. Why does he not move that way when I'm trying to go forward? Why does he only move like that when we're going backwards? Like, he literally does not move like that at all when we're trying to go forward. But for some reason, when it comes to going backwards, he just knows how to flop. I'm about to look up how these people do it. I'm about to look it up. There's no way. Nope, looking it up. Don't care no more. Why does my guy not move like that? Why does my guy literally not? My guy literally doesn't move like that. He doesn't move like that. He doesn't, like, I've tried. He literally doesn't move like that. First off, I knew the legs were useless. I said the legs were useless. There's no point in legs. Second off, I've been trying to move like that this whole time and it hasn't worked. You see what happens when I try to move my arm? He doesn't move. Come on. See, come on. See, like, why are we stuck right here? Why are we stuck? What is making you stuck right now? Okay, look, we're past it. Now we have to go up the steps. Like, we're right here. I'm getting stopped by... You see what I'm saying? Like, what flipped me? Why did I do that? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. What is this? Why is this tall thing in my way? Why is this tall thing here? Why? Come on, please. Oh my god. Yo. Like, stop tweaking and go up there. What are you doing? This is the worst position we could be in. This is the, come on. Yeah, fall forward. Yeah. Come on. Just flop up there. Don't flop on the ground. Flop up. Stand. Oh, I'm about to lose my mind. Get up. Yo, is that not close enough? Excuse me, we're really fighting over centimeters right now. We're fighting over centimeters. Come on, go. Come on. This is the perfect position. Perfect opportunity. Come on. I'm touching. What more do you want from me? What more do y'all want? I broke. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh. No. I should have took the momentum that I was first hitting the ground with. I got no more momentum. Go forward. Okay. Wait, I need to bend one of these arms. That's what it is. Let's bend this arm, and then let's use the arm with the diamond. What did I just do? Okay, come on. What are you doing with your hands? I don't know what you're doing. Forward, straight. Okay. I don't know what position this is. Boom. Okay. Boom. Come on. Go forward, please. Just for the love of everything, just go. How am I staying in place right now? How about now? Can I go forward now? I've been able to, how did I get back on my feet? What is this game? Let's straighten this arm out. Yep. Let's bend this arm like this. Bend this arm like that. Oh. Straighten this foot like this. There we go. Straighten that out like that. Move it forward like that. There we go. Now all I have to do is move forward with my arm. Yep. Here we go. We got past the lasers. But that doesn't mean much because we could get sent backwards at any time. Come on, just move forward. Let's straighten our legs back out. Boom. Now let's move forward. Come on. Now we have to get one good jump in. We just need one more good jump in, then we win. We just need one good jump. I don't know why we can't walk past the box. I don't know why we can't just go to the side. Wait. No! Why are you falling backwards? Is momentum not supposed to be taking us forward right now? Like, what is making us go backwards right now? Can we please go forward? Cycle. Come on. Can I turn this? Okay, I can turn this more. Oh, I'm about to lose my mind. What are we even doing right now? What? I'm trying to, come on, just pick your leg up. If I pick my leg up, I got my foot on this. Let me pick the other leg up. Game, let me pick this leg up and just put my foot on the box. Let me put my foot on the box. Even though this doesn't really help because I still have to find a way to get my legs, I have to get my shoulders over here. I don't even think I can get over the box like this. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it looks promising, but it's gonna lead to nothing because that's how legs are in this game. You can't just flick yourself over with legs. See, look. Anytime you use the legs, you'll just go backwards. Come on, moon. Oh, here we go. You see what I'm saying? Anytime your legs are involved, it's just you might as well give up. Because what just happened? Why did I move like that? Both of my legs were over it and then I just rolled back over. Both of my legs was over it. My other arm was over it and I still roll back over. Lean forward, right. Now swing your arm. Now I need you to work with gravity here. Work with, how did I get back to standing up? Work with gravity here. Gravity's telling you to lean forward. I'm using the arm method. Why is all of a sudden my arm isn't extremely durable and not making me go over? He has never heard of high knees a day in his life. Please let me get me out of here. Get me out of here, please. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Finally. Hey, don't show. Why are you showing that? Why are you snitching? 43 minutes and 11 seconds. What are you snitching for? Like, there was no need to show that information. You know how well I could have edited this into like a 10-minute YouTube video and make myself look good? Is that all that rage-inducing, frustrating game had to offer me? Yeah, no, I don't want to go back to start. I'm quitting. What do I want to go back to start for? So I can cry? KFC?
Well.
We're about to play a game called Interdimensional, something like that, Vending Machine. Inspired by the SCP Foundation, SCP-265. We all know about SCP, right? We're all fans of SCP. I don't know nothing about it. In the interdimensional vending machine, you play a strange homeless girl surviving in a world that seems to have forgotten how to be normal. One night, she stumbles upon a vending machine. Not just any vending machine, but one that shouldn't exist. It hums, it glitches, it responds to Japanese yen and dispenses items and defy language, biology, and logic itself. Interdimensional vending machine. So we're a pink girl with yen. We got this crazy eyeball looking at us. Is there voice acting? Okay. Bro, starving. Might have to resort to robbing. Hold up. Please, help me. I'll take pennies. I'll even get on my knees. And shine your shoes. I might have to run inside your house with a Glock and go food. Okay, we're staring in at their food. Dang, we need a bath too. Going down a creepy alleyway. This ominous piece of machinery. We shaking, we shivering. Is there a dead body on the ground or are we just hungry? So there's a whole bunch of money on the ground, a whole bunch of just destroyed bodies. And we just took the money. What are we typing in? Okay, this is not the layout of a game I was expecting. We have 49% food, we have 89% water, we got our map. Can't click on the map yet, we have $100. What a strange looking machine. Dang, I'm really hungry. Oh, this machine looks like it accepts coins. But I only got 100 yen. Should I risk it? F it. I don't have much else to do with these coins. Nor my hunger anyways. My throat does not feel good.
I might as well try pressing the coin slot to see. Wow! This looks interesting. Maybe I should try inserting all my coins into the coin slot of this machine. 10 yen, 20 yen, 70 yen, 95, 100! Oh wait, let's press this button. I wonder what would happen. What the heck? Is that food? Wait, what is it, freaking barbecue? How is that even possible?
That hurts my throat too. I don't know if I can keep doing that one. Is that edible? Well, it's not like I got any choice but to try since I'm hungry. Oh, that looks really good. It certainly looks delicious. Inventory. I should definitely try eating it. Yes. Oh, that's so freaking yummy. I'm about to blow. I'm not hungry anymore, but I still feel a little bit thirsty. Should I keep getting more coins from this machine? I can't let my hunger and thirst consume me. I'll starve to death. The next street should be a good spot to beg for some passerbyers for some more coins. The machine had numbers on it before I left. It had like 379 or something. Dang it. Okay. Where can we beg about for some coins? We have the empty street, which, oh, we can go to the mall or a busy street. Let's go to busy street. Spare change. Nobody wants to help you. They just forgot they saw you. How many days has it been since you ate properly? Your bones are sticking out. I don't know what you've been through, but it shows. Your eyes don't blink like a child's. You remind me of my little sister. Please take this. Be safe. You watching me for food? Here, take it. Stop. I hope you did it. Wait, you're not surviving. Does it go on forever? Please don't follow me. I can help you go on. Wrap up. Nah, we here collecting change. We collecting bread. Okay, and then we can stay here until our whatchamacallit goes. You got guts sitting like that. You're still here. I thought someone picked you up. Let's wrap up and leave. Let's go to a different area. Oh my goodness. What is... This is a sad street. What can you offer me today? What can you offer me today? What can... Okay, so it's just repeating dialogue. Am I giving you something? What's going on? Oh, that was me talking to them specifically. Oh. So I can come to this street and help them for with my Oh, I can help them with the food I got. I'm not stealing your stuff, bro. I'm not stealing your stuff. You look like you've been through it. Okay, how do I go to my map? Oh, click on the right side of the screen. I'm back to begging. I don't want to beg no more, though. Would you like to move to it? Yeah, let's wrap up and leave. Okay, so we're back here. I mean, I'm kind of hungry. Let's put that money in. Cha-cha, 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 cha-cha. Okay, $297. What do we got? That says 6,000. No, that says good. What is this? Our barbecue. What is it? Leeches on a stick? I don't know how to feel about this. I don't have enough knowledge about these things. If that certainly can be eaten, then I'm so glad to taste it later. You want to eat this? I have no choice. Okay, mine barely went up. Okay, I need to get paid like tomorrow before I'm dead. Let's go to the mall entrance. If I step over you, will you be quiet like the rest of the trash? You look like a ghost. Okay, so they just only bad dialogue. I keep thinking someone will take you home, but they never do. You got dirt all over your face. How long have you been out here? You won't smell like that. Let me get a good chat voice. I've seen bags of meat treated better than you at a butcher shop. Why are you still alive? What's left out there for you? No one's coming to get you, little girl. You should know that. Every time I see you, you look more good. Your bones are showing. It's like your body's trying to leave you behind. I'm not trying to be rude, but you're filthy. Go to a shelter or something. Okay, let's wrap this one up. We need to go get some food, bro. We are hungry. Let me just put $100 in there. Give me something good. Ooh, okay. Blooderaid? They trying to turn me to a vamp? Wow, oh wow, this bottle looks intense. Look like something straight out of a horror movie. I'm not sure if this is drink or dare, but it's definitely not ordinary. But there's no harm in trying. Okay, let's turn into a vamp. Ooh, that filled us up with food and water. That gotta mean something. It had 400 on it. Wait, does that mean I should put $400 in? It had 400 on the thing. Hold up. Okay. Another one. Ah, that deep red color still gives me chills every time I see it. Even after having it so many times, it feels like I'm about to do something forbidden. I've only had it once. Okay, we're gonna drink that. We should be satisfied. So let's go back to the map. Let's sit in front of, what if we sit in front of the nightclub? What happens then? Okay, I don't get money here. No, let me leave. Let me wrap it up and leave. Okay, so we can definitely find somebody over here at the nightclub, but I don't care. I need paper. You're too quiet. Makes people nervous. Say something every once in a while. No, like, I hear you. Can I leave? I can't walk forward. No, like, actually, let me leave. have to click on the actual can. Okay. So what I'm about to do now is, you know what, F it. We're about to go get we're gonna give our people some food. So that man without the arm, we're about to go to the machine. We're gonna give him some food. We're just gonna throw 50 in there. Give me something nice. 50 seeds, are you serious? They just kept falling, clicking and rolling like tiny stones. I didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I felt like the machine was mocking me. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I'll eat it. Let me put in another 100. I want to give this to my friend. Ooh, an 8-up? Oh, clear soda. This really came out for me. It's clear, clean, it has soft bubbles. So I don't care what it tastes like. I just feel lucky. Let me have that. I was gonna give this to my friend, but he don't need clear soda. I need clear soda. You know what I mean? He can deal with leftovers. He's not mad at it. Okay, we're actually gonna give our friend who has a pregnant wife this next thing. Seeds. Okay, so $50 is always seeds. It would be better if they were growing apples, but they're not. Should I throw them somewhere? Wait, where can I throw the seeds at? Hold on. Wrap up and leave. Hold on. Where can I? What can't you offer me today? Can I plant them here? Dog, this is the perfect place to plant them, man. Okay. So let's wrap it up. Where could I plant? Let's go to the dark street. Maybe there's something here. Okay, so I definitely have to come to these places at a certain time of day. I have no clue what time of day. What time of day? Eat them? No. I can't plant it here? How would I plant if I can't just, bro, you cannot tell me this is not the best place to plant. Okay, I have no clue. I have no clue what to do in this game. The only thing I can think of is just taking care of the other homeless people because nothing else makes sense to me. Let's go to the mall entrance. Every time I pass by you, I expect to see a white chalk line. I expect to see a chalk. That's crazy. You smell like decay. How are you even alive? Oh my gosh. You're not a child anymore. You're just a stain on the pavement. Oh my goodness. What can you offer me today? I want to trade these. This is good. Here, take this money. I don't want to trade. I wanted you to plant them somewhere. I mean, I gotta go get some paper anyways. I could plant them things, but I guess it's just tradables. I think I understand the game though. What if I put 10 cents in? Okay, 10 apple seeds from the machine. Waited my stomach aching, think it will give me some real food, but no, it's just more. Okay, so what's 20 seeds though? Is that more apple seeds? More apple seeds. I counted them more, they might disappear. Okay, I don't have roots, but maybe these do. That's why I keep them. So it's saying I could definitely plant them somewhere. So when we get to 50, these are just more apple seeds. It would be better if they were full-grown apples, but they're not. Maybe I should throw them away somewhere. Let's see what 90 gives us. These are more seeds. 2 seeds. Oh, that's crazy. They're perfect, smooth, and dark, like they have something locked inside. Not even enough to fill me, but maybe enough to mean something. I'll hang on to them. What do they mean? Game, give me more than a hint than that they mean something, please. 100, I get this drink. Oh, the bottle oil looks unusually clear. I wasn't expecting this much oil from a vending machine. I should put it aside, thinking about what to do with this. Starving man died due to hunger. Starving man died due to hunger? What are you talking about? I can't do nothing with that right now. I can't eat the bag. I can only eat these. I need to go get some more money. Okay, I'm gonna try to trade it with random people, these seeds. Wrap it up and leave. Okay, that's the boy. Let's try to trade with someone else. Oh, they're paying me today. Okay, let's go to Busy Street. Okay, wait. Can I offer you this? Oh, I love this one. You can trade this to me again sometime. That was not worth it. I need to drink this. Wait, this is good. Oh no, I accidentally traded. You can here, take the money. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Oh my goodness, I'm about to die. I'm nearly at zero. I'm nearly at 0 water. Take me to the machine, please. Come on, cash me out. Eyeballs! What am I supposed to do with this? These look disturbing, like they're staring at me through the glass. Honestly, I'm not sure if this is food or some type of twisted novelty. I don't care. Need to eat. It said $1.99 on this. I'm trying to find hits in this game. This game is not helping. Ooh, water. Imported water? Isn't Antarctica on the other side of the country? I mean, the world? Does this mean it tastes like penguins or ice? Oh my goodness. It tastes like penguins or ice. No, I don't want to eat these. Okay. I'm about to put all my money in here. I'm going broke. Is that roach cake? It filled me up, but yuck. Let's go to the busy street. We're gonna start selling the strange items because we can probably sell them for more. Man, this street not really paying me like I wanted to. Bro, they cheaping out on me today, dog. Give me, let's go to Main Street. Okay, there's no one even here. Oh, they not giving me a dime. Like, there has to be a better street on a certain time of day. Like, I'm barely, ooh, I got paper, but I'm barely surviving. Come on, give me water, give me water. That looks odd. No label, just a bottle and liquid inside. What could possibly go wrong? It's just water. I'll keep this. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna 100% sell that. I'm gonna 100% sell that. I'm gonna sell that too. Oh, the smell is earthy and garlicky, which is making me curious and cautious at the same time. This looks fine and edible. I'll try to enjoy it by the end of the day. Okay, I'm gonna enjoy it now, she said. Yes. Let me do $100 again. 9 up. Okay, that a red liquid in a strange looking bottle. Wait, this is soda. I've never seen blood looking soda. I've literally seen blood looking soda before. Like, literally, I've seen soda that looks just like that. Trinket is a lucky potion. Is that 50 in there? Give me something good. Okay, that's some real water. This is just water with a salty taste. Like something had drowned in their hands and they didn't wash it. It's kind of nasty but tolerable. I can't be picky. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drink this. Boom. Now let's go sell some things. Wrap up and leave. Maybe someone, you cannot tell me this doesn't want me to do something with it, bro. You can't tell me this thing, look, it wants me to do okay, whatever. Let's go to the empty street. Like, why would we ever want to be here at the empty street? He's the one who died? Nah, I gotta lock in, bro. Yeah, I want to return. Let me restart, bro. I need to lock in. I'm gonna be helping the people. 100 yen. Let's go. Okay, I got food. And it looked good. That was the first time we got like decent looking food though. Let's eat this. It tastes so good. Yep. Let's go to the busy street and we're just gonna camp at the busy street. Look at our toes too. We got nasty looking toes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to trade random things with everybody to see if I can find some type of pattern on what they would like and what they wouldn't. I trade the apple seeds with the guy and the wife and he said they like those. So I might trade the apple seeds with them. I'm going to also trade like weird parts with some of the other guys to see if I can get something from them. But I'm gonna try. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Okay, let's wrap up. Let's go somewhere else. Okay, they not giving me nothing. Like, there's a lot of people here, but they're not really paying me nothing. I might go to the machine at 20. Oh, I got a band on me. Let's go to the main street. Even though it's nighttime, I feel like the nightclub would do good, right? You've got a 1,000-yard stare for someone who's maybe 10. Well, maybe people will walk a lot at night at the nightclub, right? Like, that makes sense, right? Like, if I went to the nightclub, would it not make sense if a lot of people walked? Oh, it's making sense. Oh, it is making it. Oh, they're walking. Oh, they're walking all right. Oh, yeah, it does make sense. Yep. I think busy street you can always go to, right? But at certain times a day, the nightclub is better than busy street and the mall is better than busy street. But consistent wise, busy street's the most consistent. You know what I mean? So maybe in the morning, Main Street is the best. In the afternoon, the mall is the best. And at nighttime, the club's the best. Like, that might be the case. Okay, see, now it's morning. People are leaving here. Let's go to the machine real quick. Let's put a band in. Give me some KFC!
Well.
My fault. Kentucky Fried Granny. Oh, this is real fried chicken. It's a whole bucket. It smells tasty and irresistible. Oh, I'm just smelling it. Makes my stomach growl. This better be good. I can't wait to taste it. I just realized I never ate my food from before. Wait, what? Look at us. Wait. We look healthy. What does that mean, though? You don't look homeless. You look like you're playing pretend. You probably thought beauty would protect you forever. Look how it worked out. You don't belong here. You should be. So if I look beautiful, I probably get money at different places better. Let's go to Main Street real quick. Main Street is not really busy right now. Okay, so let's go to the mall. Okay, the mall is better. Right now. Okay, it's starting to turn a little nighttime. Now it's evening. Everyone's going to the mall. You think your face makes you special? A lot of pretty girls end up in the gutter. You're just another. Wait, did I just hear a weird? I thought I heard a weird sound. You don't belong here. People should be carrying you, not stepping over you. I almost didn't stop. I thought you were some kind of statue. Are you lost? Or are you a twisted art piece? Hold up. You're too beautiful to be ignored. Too broken to be helped. Too beautiful to be ignored, but too broken to be helped is crazy. I want to see if I can get water. I need water. I'm gonna take a trip to the nightclub, but let me see if I can get 500 and get water real quick. Like, I want to get specific items. Can I get a baddie's on the cover? Yes, I want to drink it. Wait, what? It made me sick. Wait, the water made me sick. Wait, what? I'm ugly. How did I get ugly from drinking water? Okay, I'm not getting no bread right here. I have no clue when I should be at what streets. Everything changed the moment I drank that water. So if I look better, do y'all think I'll get paid more at the nightclub? I need to give food to someone who looks like they need food. We're gonna give him food. We're gonna give you this. Oh, it's smoking hot, like fresh out the grill. I tried buying once before, but more like stealing one, and I ended up letting go of it because it's almost burned my skin. I should eat this later to be safe. Okay, so I mean, I guess I shouldn't have expected anything back, but what would I get from being on this street? There's no one here. This game is very confusing. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go outside the nightclub. It's nighttime. Why is no one at the nightclub? I don't understand. Okay, this isn't working. 500. Wait. Hold on. Wait, what? I just got 500 coin. Wait, what's going on? Wait, I got 2 500 coins. Wait, why did I get 2 500 coins? I'm not complaining. I'm just confused. Oh my goodness. We're gonna save the 500 coins for a rainy day. I accidentally put the 500 in. I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. Coke? Oh, I need water. This doesn't look familiar. Just a dark, plain bottle. You don't know what Coke looks like? Oh yeah, I'm drinking that. Wait, this is Coca-Cola. This feels like a luxury bottle. So you do know it. I should savor it like I just pulled gold from the vending machine. You mean drink it? I drunk it. I got nothing. I got nothing from drinking it. Okay, nope, using the 500. I got hoed. I got nothing from drinking it. I got Coke and I got no hydration. Okay, I'm gonna go based off her words to try to determine what I should and shouldn't trade. Right here, I can't trade this. It's like some trash left inside. I doubt this was supposed to be taken inside the stomach. However, I've already taken a lot in my stomach. I'll end up releasing later. Okay, that's 30, that's 30, that's 30. I can't believe I wasted all those coins. Okay, so I need to pay attention to her dialogue like heavily. Hey, that's food. Oh, it's sauce. This doesn't look bad. This could help me get through hunger pains. I want water though. Can I please get water? Can I please get water? That's not water. This is worms. Are they still alive? I don't feel hungry. I just feel... I can't be picky. If this machine took it out, it means I can still eat it, right? I just need water, bro. I get thirsty so quickly. Thank you. I needed this. I need this. I needed this. Looks like a secret ingredient. Some weirdness from it. It doesn't matter. I need it. I need to drink it. There we go. Okay, time to work that corner. How much did we get there? We have 1,400. Let's go to empty street. Hey, I got some food for you, bro. I got some food for you. Oh, this is still smoking hot, fresh out the grill. Is that all? I think the game glitched and hasn't got rid of like this food on me yet. Like it's like it's permanently gave it to me. Oh, wait, people are walking out here right now? Wait, this is supposed to be empty street. Okay, so people are on empty street when it's nighttime. Let's give them the bottle of worms. These are worms. Are they still alive? I don't feel hungry just looking at it. I feel sick. Oh, it's tiny segment, but I can't be picky. If this machine, why is the starving man saying my dialogue? Whatever. Let's put some money in here. The homeless man got the same script because he can't afford new lines. It's hilarious. Okay, a band. Come on, please, 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 please. That's a lot of apple seeds. 1,000 apple seeds. You gotta be kidding me. I never thought I'd see this many fall out. What am I supposed to do with these? Plant an empire? If I get one more, I swear I'd dump them all into the ground. And what am I supposed to do with the apple seeds, bro? No, for real. What am I supposed to do with these apple seeds? If I give it to him, does he like the apple seeds? This is good. Take the money. He likes apple seeds. He likes apple seeds. Going right back to the machine. Okay, so I was right to trade apple seeds with him. Should I laugh or cry? I said, okay, I need water. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and trade with old bro. Hey, bro, I got some more apple seeds for you. I got some more. I need water. Oh, I love this one. You can trade this to me again next time. Okay, yeah. So apple seeds, he gives me bread. Am I getting apple seeds every time I touch 1,000 though? Like, am I getting apple seeds every time I touch 1,000? It won't be apple seeds again, right? I really don't need it. There it is again, that crunchy just amount. I could eat this all day if I didn't have to worry about anything else. I really need water though. Like I promise you, I love the chicken, but oh my gosh. I'm at 0-0. Hold up, what the world? Yes, eat that. Okay, that brings me all the way up to 100 food. I need, okay, give me water. Sweat, I got sweat. It got me up to 50% though. That's not bad. 50% for sweats? Okay, where's the kid at? He's at the mall, I think. What can you offer me today? Here, do you like chicken? This is good. Here, take my money. How much? That's how much I paid for the chicken though. There's not that many people at the nightclub today. Like, I wish it would give me if it was like a Saturday, Sunday, or Monday or something. Let's go to Busy Street. Like, when do I go to certain streets, bro? Okay, no one's gonna be on the main street in the middle of the night. Let's go to Dark Street. Please be something here, nothing here. This game is confusing, bro. Like, this game is not making sense to me. I'm gonna keep it a bug. Let's put these coins in. 2K. 500 apple seeds. Machine could have given me anything else. I can't even chew them for fun. He better pay me big. He better pay me big. I love it. Can you give me more of this? Game, help me! Give me some hints! Come on, please, give me something, bro. Please. Someone donate like a 1,000. Someone give me 1,000 yen. I looked good for 5 seconds, and I have not been able to get my character to look good since. Like, how much money do I have to give just to get simple water? I'm gonna go give that other homeless guy some food. I've been giving him food, bro, and this thing has kept refreshing. So Starving Man hasn't died yet. We're gonna go try 1 yen, and then we're gonna go to the nightclub. Okay, give me something for one yen. What do you got for me? That's 5 seeds. Almost enough to call it handful from 1 apple from this machine. I don't know if they're worth it, but I feel like I shouldn't waste. Waste would be eating, so it's telling me not to eat. What is 1 yen gonna get me? A singular apple seed. Oh my goodness. A fate almond, but apple seed isn't even edible. It's too small. Maybe I should keep it. Let's go to the busy street and sell these stupid seeds. Here's some stupid seeds, bro. Trade these. This is good. Take the money. I'm literally broke. There gotta be a better way to live than this, bro. Anything under 100 just gives me seeds. Man, I'm fighting for my life here. None of this is making sense to me. I'm living off of 0 water. They giving me bread here. Hold up. Okay, daytime. Time to wrap it up. Let's go to Main Street. No one's here at Main Street. Maybe people are here at Main Street when work is over. So in the evening. So in the evening, go to Main Street. In the morning, go to the. I don't know. They're not giving me nothing. Oh, people are at the mall first thing in the morning. Okay, my fault. I didn't know that's how they were moving. There has to be a reason these other streets exist. That's the only reason why I'm here. They are all walking past me. They are all. Yo, I just saw like 10 people walk past me, bro. They hate me. I'm about to go over there and put 3 bands in that machine. Okay, it's the evening. There's people on Main Street now? No, they're not. I got 4 bands though. I'm about to use 3,000 on them. Okay, machine, don't fail me now. We got 3 bands into it, bro. Give me something good. Dog, what is that? What type of meat is this, bro? The shape of a weird, it looks dry. There's a strange smell coming from it. Now I'm afraid to put it inside my mouth. This game is such a lie when it says the more money you put into it, the better things you get, bro. This game lied. I look good. This game lied though. Like, it does not matter how much money you put in. It's all random. Your luck might increase, but that's it. There has to be a reason to look good. All right, no one. Dog, what's going on? What's going on? What am I supposed to do? Hold on, I'm about to see if this game has like any hints on the website. Oh, maybe I should try the door during the daytime. The door literally lights up at night. That gotta mean something. So literally, I'm supposed to just eat random things. Multiple hitting endings hide depending on what you consume. If I look like this means I probably could go to the nightclub, right? I think I got an infinite food glitch right now, and that's what's helping me. Am I at the mall right now? This mall busy. Then we try the club. I didn't look this good though. We tried the club, but I didn't look this good. Maybe if we go to the club tonight, it'll look good. Let's go to the nightclub. Wrap it up. Come on, there gotta be something. Okay, so it's not available yet. Okay, the door was on at one point though. Y'all remember that, right? The door was open at one point. So maybe I have to wait for the door to get open. But maybe later tonight it gets open. You're the most beautiful girl I've seen and also the saddest. You don't deserve sympathy because you're pretty. Plenty of ugly people are starving too. Whatever you're playing at, pick a better sidewalk. This one is taken. Let's go spend some money. We got too much money. 150. Okay, yeah, it's definitely telling me I can get fat. It's definitely telling me I can get fat. We have Star Sucks coffee. Whoa, frappe from the vending machine. This is creamy. It's way too good to waste. I shouldn't drink it all at once. Do I really want this? Tastes putrid. There's nothing I can do. Okay. Oh, and this makes you ugly. I don't feel any progression at all in this game. I might just get a bunch of fried chicken and get fat and just see if I can get something from that. I'm getting nothing from the mall. I'm buff now. Look at me. Wait, what do I do now? I'm buff. Literally, do I become The police might see you want to move, wrap it up and leave. They can, if I stay at one spot too long, the police comes. At this point, I'm gonna quit when I become the world's best supermodel. So what I put together is that this game all depends on what you consume. That's how this game continues, right? So I can, depending on what I consume, changes my body and continues to change my body. So because I'm the healthiest thing of all time, I just have to, like, that's the point. That is the whole point though, is to keep getting money to buy food to change. I thought there was something more. Like what happened? Like there's a whole dark alley. Like what's the dark alley about? Let's go give that homeless man some money. Let's give him, give him some food. We are literally just standing around showing off abs. Whoa, is this real fried chicken? Is a whole, okay. I don't see no purpose in keeping him alive, but we'll keep him alive. Come on, I feel like I'm close to an ending, bro. I feel like I'm close, and I just need the game to lock in for me. Let me get there. I feel like the fat ending wouldn't take nowhere near as long as the fit ending either. In fact, let's take this money. Let's go put it in the get a job ending. We got nothing else to do with this money. What you got for me? Like, what even is that, bro? This game is so silly, bro. It does not matter how much money, like it gives you different strange things, but everything just ends up being strange. So I figured there's no point. Okay, so there's no point in spending money in this game unless you want to make yourself disgusting. Like everything is disgusting. You either want to make you're gonna either, if you spend more than $100, you're gonna make yourself disgusting, because everything under $100 is the apple seeds, and the apple seeds are the only thing good for you. That's what I figured out. To be honest, there's probably a starving ending, but we don't need to get that ending. What is that? Homeless and glowing must be a new influencer trend. You're not suffering, you're just bored. Your skin glows and your stomach's flat. You expect me to believe yourself? What did I become? Am I gonna join part of the world tree? Now we gotta get the ending, bro. I've literally transformed. Top tier skin for a beggar. What do you mean skin? Look at my hands. I'm an intergalactic being. Your body looks strong, but your eyes don't. You don't have to face this alone. Are you about to pick me up then? Are you gonna like take care of me? Look like I can destroy a universe with a flick of a finger. Oh, police may come. Let's wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up. People like you make pity feel fake. You look too perfect to be in pain. You look like a goddess pretending. Whatever you are, you're not human anymore. Don't beg like one. I feel like if I speak at you wrong, you'll bore me alive. You're beautiful, yes, but something about you feels wrong, like you're not supposed to be here. Let's try to actually get some actual water, guys. Let's try to get some real water. That's not gonna work. Let's try 1,000. That's just chicken again. I'll try 350 in a second. 1,500. More chicken. Or a hamburger. Looks like a normal burger with cheese. Bro, where's the water at? Seeds. 200 seeds all at once. Water can't be important then. I guarantee you nothing important is about to pop up. That was a 10. All right, I made a mistake anyways. Ooh, that looks good. 149. I saw that. 149. Yep, I got the same thing. 162, 162, You wanted me to do this? 162? More oh my, shrimp, my fault. Okay, let's eat this again. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to evolve. How does it determine when you get to the next evolution, bro? Because I've been eating, man. What if I just spam the button? What am I oozing? I look disgusting. What if I just spam this? What if I spam? Let me go to a different area. Let me see what the people say. I feel like I should kneel to you, not hand you change. What are you really? Even gods are discarded when they're no longer served. I can't tell if you're trying to seduce the crowd or haunt it. Every time I pass you, I feel like I'm walking past a shrine. Oh, it's daytime. Let me get away from here. Let me go to the mall. You don't look like you're from this world, but yet you're asking for leftovers. You don't look human. You look like something is carved, the sky carved out of light and then abandoned. Is this like, did I beat the game? There's only 2 endings. Getting caught and starving? Really? So I've been sitting, you know what? We might as well get caught. I can't believe we just unlocked this form for no reason, bro. Like, look at our breasts. We got cosmic breasts. All right, stay a little more. There we go. There we go. Get me caught. Get me caught. Get me caught. Come on, police. Pull up. They're arriving. Stay a little bit more. Looking at you hurts. Look like watching a son beg to be seen. Police might be around. Dog, get me, police. I'm waiting. The police suddenly arrive. You've been caught. It's game over. That's the ending. That's the ending. That's the ending. I played this game for an hour and 50 minutes, and that's the ending I got. That's it. That's it. The game's over. The police got you. The game's over. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was so worth it. It was so worth it. Oh my. So now we're gonna see other ways that our character could look. I know we can make our character fat. I know we can starve. And I'm assuming something happens when we eat all the gross stuff. So what I think this game wants you to do is, when you don't get the particular item you want, you're supposed to just sell it to one of these random people and just sell it to whoever you think the person who's gonna give you the most. So that's what we're about to do. All right, we have a band. We're about to put a band into this machine. Let's go. Whatever item we get first, as long as it's not like seed, so it's not healthy, we are going to use that as our deciding factor on what we're gonna go for. I said first we're gonna go for fat, but I just feel like this is easier. What do we get? We got seeds. Okay, let's go sell the seeds. Wow, we got the one thing that it would be a complete waste of our time. Oh yeah, can I get you more of that? How much did you give me for it? 1,500. You know what? I'll take the 1,500. Back to the machine we go. Let's put a band in there. Let's see what we get. Fried chicken. We're going the fat route. Maybe I can only get fried chicken or seeds for a band, because so far I think that's the only thing I've gotten every single time I put in a band. Another band. What are you gonna give me? Chicken? Give it to me. Let me snack on that. Oh no. Oh yes, I gained a little bit of chub. Finally, I've seen garbage bags with more dignity than this. The world doesn't care if you disappear. So be loud while you're still here. You need a bath more than you need $1. You got dirt on your face. Your clothes are falling apart, yet you're still hanging out. That counts for something. There's nothing tragic about you. You're just gross. You should be trying to walk instead of begging for food. You don't look like you're starving. Maybe skip a few meals instead of begging for more. Okay, I figured out for 216, I can just guarantee my way to fried chicken. So I should be able to speed this process up a little bit faster. Let's see if we put 600 in there if something interesting pops up. Okay, a Kit Kat. Okay, so what if I did that one more time? What would I get for 600 this time? Ooh, okay. I have never had a Belgian waffle before. It smells sweet. I'll save yeah, touch me. We're gonna go maybe 700. Let's see if 700 does something for us. 700, big 700. There we go. That's something nice. It's oozing. The tortilla is tortilla. My fault. We have 0 food. Yeah, let's eat that chicken. I feel sorry for you. You clearly never missed a meal. Your face is puffed and your shirt is soaked with sweat. I'm sorry that this is what your life became to. You've gotten bigger since I last saw you and dirtier. This is not how someone should live. You look swollen and exhausted. Please don't sit out in the sun like this. Do we get bigger than this? Because it doesn't feel like you could probably get any bigger than right here. Fill up my liquid. I haven't drunk anything. There we go. That got me 30. I lost weight. I guess if I hydrate, I lose weight, because neither one of those drinks were healthy. Okay, we're back to being big. Oh, I'm transforming it. Wait, why did I'm so confused. Why did I get smaller? I'm afraid that eating this burger is gonna make me healthy. I'm gonna see if I can sell this hamburger to the kid in the mall or something. 300? He's not really about that burger at all. Hold up. Okay, let's go to that other guy then. This is good. Okay, so y'all actually just take anything. Got you. Let's put 500 in there. What we get? We get a Manta. 500. Wait, 600, what we about to get? Ooh, pizza. That gotta definitely not be good. There's no way that's good. I've been here for an hour, bro, and I think there's a higher level of fatness that I still haven't gotten to. And I've been keeping all these other, like, things because I want to revert back to, like, the small and try to get the other endings since I already have, like, all these items saved up. Bro, I need some fat food, please. Please stop wasting my time, bro. Give me something fat. No, that's not something a fat person eats. Oh my, I'm about to run out of food. I'm gonna be so pissed off if I revert again, bro. I've been doing this for an hour, dog. Just give me Nutella. Okay, please don't revert me. Please don't revert me. Please don't revert me. Please don't revert me. Please, please, please. I'm at 9. I need to go back. 240. I got KFC. I got so lucky. I got so lucky. Oh my goodness. I needed that. Oh my, the game knows I needed that too. Oh my gosh. I still haven't gotten any bigger though. Is this the max big? I have 4 more buckets of chicken. Once I eat the rest of these 4 buckets, if I do not get any bigger, I'm assuming this is as big as we can get. and then we're gonna go for some other whatchamacallits. Like this is an anomaly. I got straight up batteries. I transformed. Yes. Oh my goodness. I almost gave up. I almost gave up. Yes. Yes. There's no way I can get any bigger. There's no way there's anything bigger than this. Please. There's no way. I don't think I can get any bigger than this though. I think this is the biggest I can get. Hopefully. Cause I'm done. I can't go any bigger. It took way too long. It took me an hour and 15 minutes to achieve this. Some people be like, well, that's not that bad. I haven't been able to do it. I've just been sitting here. That's the problem. Like, I'm literally just sitting here. And taking an hour and 15 to complete something isn't crazy. In like the grand scheme of games, it isn't crazy. But if you're doing nothing, what is this? So I don't even know. I don't even know what they're giving me at this point. I got a Coke Zero. Yep, I didn't know they could have a Coca-Cola Zero in here. Okay, let's go inventory. We're about to be starving. So this is like our last push. Kentucky Fried, Kentucky Fried, Kentucky Fried, Kentucky Fried. Drink, 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 drink. Yes! Yes, we look so good. Oh, I gotta see what the people on the side of the street say. Oh my goodness, I look like a tub of lard. Even the flies don't want to land on you. The sweat rolling down you smells like something. You seem tired. The sweat's running through your face. Goodness, you're huge. You make the whole streets feel smaller. Oh my goodness, can I get any bigger than this? I got $4,000. Need to use dang near all of that on the next things. What the asinine? What is that? All right, let's see if we can do anything. Let's see if we can grow even bigger. There's all those. Oh, yes! Yeah, I think we reached Big Mama. Look at this hydration. Oh my goodness, look at us. Look at us. I might as well use all the rest of the, oh my gosh. I gotta see what the street thinks we look like. You've gone way past letting your ghost. You're unrecognizable. You look like you've faced 1,000 bad days in a row. I swear your body was in shape like this last week. You're a mess from head to toe. You seem proud of it. You shouldn't be here. You're supposed to be inside of a huge garbage bin. You look like the world's put every ounce of weight on your back. I look like I will eat any kids who come by. I could not imagine being a child walking past this. I can see the fight it takes just to stay here. This took an hour and 30 to do just to get to this ending, which I bet if I knew of a very efficient way, it could have been a lot faster. I found out that if you put in 150 yen, you just get soda over and over again. So I'm hoping there could be something like that for some of the other products, that if I just put in the same amount, I can just get the same thing over and over and over. So it just makes life a lot easier. It's taking forever for me to lose all my hunger. I'm gonna see if I can just eat some of these other things if my character can slowly transform. Let's eat all these. Oh, I'm going down a stage. I'm gonna keep all the things that are strange. Okay, I started doing 300 because I'm just messing around. I have no clue what to do with all this money. I don't know what the heck this is. Is that like human toe? Is that dingling? Wait, is that a head? Wait, it might be a head. This is genitalia. I'm gonna eat. That was horse dingle. What the heck is that? Frog eggs? Frog eggs? Is that dog paw? Those are like tiny dog feet with little toes. Am I supposed to eat this with a stick? Oh wow. First off, let's get some of these things out the way. Let's get that out the way, that out the way. I don't know how to lose weight. Like, this game is not helping me lose weight, which is so crazy. Yeah, I only lose one stage at a time. It's not worth. I just have to wait. I literally have to wait. So I'll catch y'all eventually. I'm at 0% hunger, but I've yet to change shape. I don't know how to make my character change shape, man. When I hit 000, 0 hunger, 0 water, maybe then, hopefully. Because I have plenty of money to see if I can go to the next stages of like the other areas, but I need to get back to my default form so I don't waste money. Finally I got smaller. Oh my goodness. Now we just have to wait till we get all the way back to the base stage, which means I have to wait 2 more stages. But if I'm on 0 water and 0 food, that should be pretty quick, I'm assuming. Finally, I'm 1 stage from being not overweight. That means I can just eat my way to that stage because I won't be wasting too many resources. Drink some sweat. There we go. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to this machine. and we're just gonna eat everything strange on our body. I have no clue. I think this is soup full of brains. That we had 2 of those, so let's eat both of those. Cracker wasps, we're gonna eat some of those. Love me some crazy spikes on my food. Love me that. Ooh, a Glock. Let me eat 2 of those. Give me some of that. Give me some of this. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Whoa, this tastes like centipede. Oh, really? Let's eat some of that. Eat 2 of those. I ate all that BS. I didn't transform once. Oh, my stomach hurt though. My stomach hurt. In fact, no, I might go for a starving ending. I'm pretty sure I can starve. We're just gonna starve. That's how we're gonna end it. We're just gonna end with me starving. You know, I'm not about to wait for this starving. We're gonna watch someone else do the other endings. I can't do it. This is Jinxie Pinky. We're gonna see the different endings. So this is a bug parasite route. All they did was eat everything that was buggy. So they got nasty looking with parasites and maggots growing out of them. Then they turn into a grass hopping mantis. Oh, how old is our main character? Yuck, bro. Yuck. Okay, this run only took 44 minutes. Don't eat bugs on a stick. It don't count. Like, you see what I mean? What do you mean bugs on a stick don't count? What does it count for then? Now we unhealthy. This only took you 1 hour and 9. That's about as much as it took for me too. Now we have anomalous route. For the hardest route, it takes 45 food items and it only took over 2 hours. Are you serious? Only eat human flesh items, eyeballs, hair, blood, but save them up until you have over 45 items. That was never gonna happen, bro. Let's look at how they transform though. First phase got that weird eyeball thing going on. Second phase, like, what even is that? What type of eldritch being is this? What is that? What is that? Bad ending. Oh, this is the police capturing you. Bad ending too. This takes about 10 minutes, but it's the quickest. Don't eat. Okay, look at her suffering. Ooh, oh my goodness. She looked like a little boy now. And now I don't know what the heck that is. Oh my gosh. Look at them. Okay, that makes me uncomfortable. Oh my goodness. You died due to starvation. Yeah. Hollow Bride ending. This hasn't been figured out yet. Not gonna be figured out by me. I hope y'all enjoyed the video. I hope y'all had a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of y'all night. Sleep tight and please do not let the bed bugs bite. Bye-bye! Mom! Squidward is touching me! Today we're going to be playing a game called Bad Parenting, and the synopsis of this game is... Story. Mr. Redface, a fictional character created by adults to teach their children. It's said that he often appears late at night to give gifts to well-behaved kids. Okay, so he's Santa Claus! But is the story of Mr. Redface really that simple? Ron, the main character of the game who will witness the suffering that Mr. Redface brings to his family. Is this a horror game? I don't even want to play it no more. I was just seeing everyone playing it, so I'm like, hey, let me hop on the wave. This is definitely a horror game, dog. Oh my god. Okay, I'm bad parenting. So I'm assuming the parents are gonna be bad in this game. Oh, yeah. Mr. Red who? Red face? Okay. I'm not worried about what color your face is. You can still get that one too. What up, Ma? So, Mom, you're home late again. Come on, I was busy with work. Can you have some sympathy for me? But today's my birthday. Oh, of course, I know that. Then where's my gift? Okay, well, that's step 1 of bad parenting. Have you ever heard of Mr. Redface? On the birthday of good children, Mr. Redface secretly leaves gifts while they're asleep. Mom, I think you mean Santa Claus, and that's Christmas. Redface doesn't exist. Really? Of course. If you want to get your gift, you have to go to bed right away. So she wants us to go to bed so she can go out and get a gift or something. I'm going to bed right now, Mom. Yeah, we literally look like a like a dog. We look like OG from Ranking of Kings. That's his name? OG, the main character? Boji. You're fooling the kid again. How many times have you come home this late? I was working and my shift ended late. BS. You still think I'm an idiot, don't you? Hey, little, get back to your room, okay? I don't think our dad's a nice guy. Don't stand here eavesdropping on grown-up conversations. Okay. But Mom, you said you were gonna watch Steven Universe with me. And Dad, put on some pants. Ugly POS. Did I just run in a circle? Oh. This is the kitchen. Okay, so Mom probably playing with some dude after work. You know what I'm saying? I don't blame her. Look at who her dad is. Like, I don't want nothing to do with him either. This game is dark. Oh my God, I'm struggling to see. Which room is mine? That's a cell phone someone's gonna call. I'm assuming the door that's open is my room. You see this little design on the wall? Yeah, it looks like ladders. Our beds are huge. Or is this a parent's bed? Why is there two beds? I mean, I guess the parents could have two beds because, you know, they don't like, they could like, sometimes they don't want to sleep together. This is a closet. Probably gonna have to hide in it later. Okay. So I guess that's just letting us know that our parents are on good terms. And this is our room. Mattress on the floor. You know, hard times. People go through hard times sometimes. Sometimes you need a mattress on the floor. And a single piece of toilet paper on your bench in your room. Okay. You know, we're not living lavish. Is that Mr. Redman? Oh my God, my mom said he would come. Mr. Redman. Okay, wait, I'm gonna catch the beat real quick. Okay, bro, I didn't get a chance. I jumped a little bit. Mr. Redman, is that you? Big boy stomps. Bud Dunker. It's Mr. Redman! He tried to flip on like the lights and like they're... What the heck? Oh, that's a red face right there. Hey, I trust Mr. Redman. Even though he looks like a demon. Who's flashing the lights? Why is the thing like glitchy like that? Is Mr. Redman in our closet? What the heck just happened? I'm going straight to the closet. Okay, well, I guess Mr. Redman's just stalking us while we sleep. Is that a gift from Mr. Redface? Redface, not Redman. No way! It literally just looks like me. Hi, I'm Ron. What? You can talk? Of course, because I was created by magic. You're even the same name as in appearance as me. That's right. My master made me just for you. But your neck seems a bit loose. It's okay. Sometimes my master makes mistakes. This is just a small flaw compared to the other dolls. What does that mean? Is this like one of those dogs where like if you stuck like a needle in them, it should hurt the actual person? What are those dolls called again? Or are we like naturally cook our necks? Maybe, I don't know. What's important is that from now on, I'll be your best friend. That sounds wonderful. Do you want to play something with me? My master stored my toys in the closet. Can you get them from me? Okay, so this is when the master jumps out. The closet's still stuck. Can you try that again? Hold up. So I can sprint, but it's not like a fast sprint. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's about to jump out on me. Foxy's gonna be like, ah! Like, I've tried my best, I can't open it. Do you want me to do something else? I'm hungry. You're a doll. Can you even eat? No, you'll be the one eating, but I'll be able to feel everything you eat. My master linked all your senses and emotion to me so I can easily understand you. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, so is like our dog gonna like tell us our true feelings and senses throughout this whole entire game? I don't like the sound of that door closing like that. Oh God, Mom. Okay, I'm assuming this is Mom saying she's leaving. She's not coming back. You're reading this letter at 1 p.m., aren't you, sleepyhead? I've prepared your favorite dish in the fridge, so remember to heat it up before eating. Lately, I've noticed you've been getting lazy about eating. You know I don't have much time at home, so please learn to take care of yourself and stop making me worry. One more thing, don't forget to take your medicine after eating. Because what do you mean, take my medicine? You're holding on to something else. Okay, put him down. Gotta put this in the microwave. What's up? What's that slamming sound? What's up with these families and making me, they just leaving wine on the table? What's up with these families and making me eat medicine, bro? Take medicine every day. Is that your favorite dish? Do you want to see me perform some magic? Yes, please. All right, I'll make this plate of food never run out. Every time you finish eating, the dish will restore to its original state. Are we like in a state of delusion because our parents are bad, so we want to like get out of the... We just want to forget about what's happening at home? Okay. Oh, delicious. Oh my god, it came back! Wow, that's amazing! What else can you do? You're gonna break it? That's not gonna be smart. Sorry, is there a demon in the dog? What? That was our dad's wine bottle. We're gonna get beat. What just happened? I don't know, you guess? Oh no, the bottle. My dad's gonna whip my... See, I told you. I hope he's still asleep. Your dad? Don't worry, my master has taken your dad away. What did you say? So now my dad is not gonna be in here. There's another doll? Where's my dad? As I said, my master is taking your dad away. Why? Because your dad is a bad person. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He often hits and yells at you. Parents like that are taken away by my master to protect children like you. But this is too much. My dad doesn't deserve that. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He's a bad person. No, he's not. Please, let my dad go. I'm begging you. All right, but my master won't like this. It's quite a long way to where your dad is being held. You'll have to use a shortcut if you want to go get there in the time to save him. What? Show me the way. The shortcut is through your closet. What? So now my closet going to different dimensions. Like, is this Harry Potter or something? Wait, I don't know if that's Harry. Yeah, Harry Potter be doing that. How do you just be moving everywhere on your own? I guess you're magic. You still can't open it? That's disappointing. I guess we'll have to use your parents' closet then. I tried to do that already. Can I just sleep this off? Please? My hands are sweaty, bro. I don't like scary games. You should know these closets can function as portals. You know, that's normal. All closets do that. I mean, I got a couple of closets that do the same thing. They can take you anywhere you want, including where your dad is being held. Give it a try. Okay. There's nothing in here. Oh, right. I forgot. There's a few steps you need to do to activate the shortcut. What, bro? Bring your dad's radio and place it in front of the closet. That doesn't make sense. Why his radio specifically? This radio will work like an elevator button. You need to select a frequency first. If you choose the right frequency, the door will open to the place you need to go. Hey, can you make that make sense? What type of magical radio is this? Is this the right frequency? Seems like that's not it. Let's try it again. That sounded peaceful though. I like that one. It sounded nice, calm, and cool, collected. Who is that? Mom? Are you not gonna say anything? Alright. Yeah, just have a half-bodied human in the closet, and you're not gonna say a word about it. And then now let me guess, this is the right place. I think this is the one. Of course you do. It's ominous. It doesn't sound happy, bro. Go ahead and step in. I'll stay here and watch the house. How am I supposed to know where to go then? All right. Oh, just a random piece of fire in the... Oh, nice. Who are you? A receptionist? What's up? I'm looking for my dad. Describe. My dad's name is Bruce. Wait a moment. You not need a last name? There are many Bruces here. Any more details? Is this Bruce a good Bruce or bad Bruce? Well, my dad is the kind of person who gets a bit angry, so he's a bad Bruce. Let me see. There's still many bad Bruces. More specifics, please. What else does he do? He often yells. Still not enough information. Sometimes he hits me and slaps too. And that's all. The door is behind you. Okay. This is a random forest with... Are these more like abandoned children? Boo! Ah! He just got startled. Who are you guys? Just like you, we're kids on our way to find our parents. We're staying here for a bit. Do you want to join us? I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. Okay, see you later. I'm not in a hurry. I'm kind of curious what y'all got going on. I'm not gonna lie. Why are we in the middle of the forest? Where did y'all come from? Where'd this truck come from? The SUV. What was it, a Chevy? Yo, is my dad in solitary confinement, bro? He's tweaking. Yo, he kind of looked like an alien, bro. He looked like a shriveled up chocolate. I remember when we used to eat chocolate. That's who you look like, bro. Straight out of SpongeBob. What's up? Dad? Please stop punishing me. It's me, Dad. Please stop punishing me. What has he done to you? Come on, let's go home or Mr. Redface will take both of us. Please stop punishing me. Alright, well, he doesn't want to come. Oh, what is that? Spell. Okay. Okay, what did I spell? Like, Satan? Because that's what it felt like. That's what it felt like, just jumped out at me right there. Like, Green Goblin Satan. Mom, yo neck kind of twisting kind of weird. Like, hey, Mom, why your neck moving like my doll's neck? Hey, what's wrong with you? Why are you hiding in the closet? Mr. Redface is taking Dad. Oh, well, that's not that big of a problem. Oh, well, that's a good thing then. I'm not joking. It's a long story. Let me explain. How is your doll Ron doing today? Is he all right? The doll? Mom, how do you know about it? Because she's the one who called it, bro. Of course I know, since you haven't taken your medicine today. Oh, wait, am I schizophrenic? This isn't the first time you've had such hallucinations. Every time you tell a different story, but the common factor is always that stupid doll. Don't you remember the previous times? No. Sigh, I don't know what is wrong with you. Or is she lying to me? Or is the medicine making me forget all like the past times? I don't know if I can trust her. Just go to bed, it's midnight already. Mom, where's Dad? I don't understand. I wouldn't be surprised if like the hallucinations were real, but like I felt like it could have been fake. Did I say that though? Why? Yo! Mom! Squidward is touching me! Mom, Squidward! Mom, can I please take my medicine? I just got touched by Squidward. Is the medicine made for me to forget Mr. Redface? Or is it made for me to forget Dad? Is that the whole point? Like, are we using the medicine to suppress memories? What just happened, son? Are you all right? I don't know what's going on, dog. Why is Mom sitting? Well, I guess she's just sitting on the side of the bed waiting for me. Do you feel better now? She just looked creepy. Yeah, Mom. It's Mr. Redford. It's all right. Tomorrow I'll take a day off to stay home and take care of you. Really? Promise me, Mom. I promise. Now go back to sleep. Yes, Mom. I don't know if I can trust her for real. Where's Dad at? You know what I mean? Mom? Sigh, you broken the promise again. Oh, let's see. I was gonna try to, maybe Mom's outside, just like making me breakfast or something. Nope, she is not. Oh, that's what we call sucks. What if my mom's not alive? Let's take a pill. Okay, guess we're not taking a pill. Let's go to the door. Or maybe his mom is in our room. Let's see. Okay, she's not over there. You know, what? Like, why does the lighting of this game change like that, bro? That's enough to you know what I'm saying? Soil my undies. The doll is still here. Let me talk to you. Oh. That definitely means that the son got beaten up because they said that the son and the doll is connected. So that definitely means that like our dad didn't just hit us, like he beat the brakes off of us. This definitely has to align with our dad beating us. I feel like that has to be the case. He wasn't happy about what happened yesterday. I'm sorry, this is my fault. By the way, have you seen my mom anywhere? The master took her? My master has taken her away. What? It just happened. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop him. You should run away because he'll come back soon to take you too. No, I have to save my mom and my dad too. How? Don't you see what he did to me? Do we have a knife? What is that? Oh, that's a spell thing, right? I found this at my dad's prison. I think it might help us defeat him. That's spell to defeat Mr. Redface. Come on, quickly go into the closet to find where your mom's being held. I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm really confused. This time there's no cat. The kids are crying? Oh no, the kids are watching. What's happening over here? Oh, this is the solitary confinement. That's the doll. Quickly throw the spell in there and take cover. Wait, that's my mom I just threw it in on. I just threw it at my mom. Hey, you know me. I'll back away from anything at any time. I'm man enough to admit that I don't like being scared. What's gonna happen? That alien semen? Alien feces explosions? I don't like how there's characters here that I can't talk to. Y'all look like y'all are straight out of Charlie Brown. What the? Oh, we go back there? But we didn't save our mom. I feel like we're about to get chased. What's happening to you? Why does it look like we just got burnt or disintegrated? My master has been defeated. The magic he cast on me is also fading. Are you disappearing? Don't worry. This is what I wanted. You should go outside and see your parents. What? What does that mean? Okay, so this is mom and dad at the beginning. So does that mean our trauma is fading away? That's the only thing I could possibly think. Like our trauma is fading away. We're getting over our trauma. Is either that or the pills aren't working. So we're seeing everything for real. Like this is going to be for real. Our dad being abusive. I'm just throwing things at the wind because I literally have absolutely no clue what's happening. Dad, mom, y'all are free now. I called it. We're gonna see the real thing. You've been having an affair, haven't you? I told you I was busy with work. Liar. This look like a I think this might be cool 3D world that this art style resembles. Liar. You've neglected this family for another man. Aren't you ashamed to lie to your son? I don't trust a single thing that man says. And what about you? Do you think you're any better than me? You're just at home leeching off me all year round. What kind of father are you? Okay, so she has been having an affair. No matter what I do, it's my business. I still bring money home to support my child. Yeah, this is a nasty conversation, bro. Nasty family. And you still think I'm a whore? You're lowering yourself even below that. All right. One more word. Fine. You and I will get a divorce. Took long enough. One of us will have to move out of this house. If you're still here tomorrow, I'll take my son and leave. You stay right there. Wait, Mom, did you leave me here with Dad? Wait. Did you wait. Hey, I might need to take a pill to forget this even happened. Oh, my mom really left me here with Dad, and now he's gonna take it out on me, bro. He gonna throw that bottle at me, and that's why my little thing was bruised up, because my dad started beating me because his wife don't love him no more, because he's a deadbeat leech. Was that the thing drinking earlier? Is that what that was? And then the bottle broke because he keeps slamming it down? Red face, I won't let this happen. Which room you in? Okay, he's trying to kidnap us and use us as leverage over... No, he's just trying to kill us. Oh no, he just choked us out. He killed us? And then he hid our body in the closet? That's why we couldn't open the closet. Because our body was there. After we came home, there was all these hallucinations. And then we started... So taking our pill didn't even matter. Because we were already dead pretty much right after. That argument was we were sent. Okay, look, we were sent back to our room while we were sleeping. After we were sent back to our room, we were killed. We woke up, and that's when we started having hallucinations with the doll and the whole red face and the master thing. So when my mom came in the room, when the red face thing came in at night, that's when he killed me. And that's why when it went to the closet, I tried to open it, didn't open. That's why we need our father's radio, because it was all our father's doing. Okay. No, this can't be true. I'm very sorry, Ron. Your closet, I think you're able to open it now. And that's why Mom was in the other closet! Cause he killed her already. You about to lose your wife because of how you act, and your thought is, oh, let me kill her and my son. Like that don't even make sense. That thought processes that's not even a fluent thought process. But I guess he was a dummy. Is this me? Why don't I know anything about these? You've always known. Because I am the knowing part of you. You've tried to deny and reject these things and made up stories to make yourself feel better about you and your dad. And me. I have to find a way to lead you back to reality. I've tried many times, many ways to help you accept the truth as easily as possible. And every time I fail, guess what happens? Tick-tock, boom. All the memories disappear. You once again wake up at the starting point, which is the night your dad murdered you. So it sounds like we're still in the afterlife. And we're delusional still in the afterlife. This is depressing, dog. How long have I been dead? It can't have been that long. What really happened to my parents? As for your dad, he's hiding in a cheap motel room. That's our mom. The motel room was him freaking out. This is someone finding the body. Is this mom or the police officer? Go home with me, Dad. Is this our dead body going to our dad's motel? What was our dad mumbling when we found him? Something about punishment. Is this us in our dad's nightmares? He can't sleep at night. Yeah, we're definitely haunting his dreams. What about my mom? She still sees me, doesn't she? That's right, because she's only home late at night. But if it's daytime... She still sees me, but only at night. But if it's daytime... Does my mom drink or take pills and hallucinates me being alive? So my mom never died? Why was her body halfway in the closet? So she found me dead in the closet. Why did the dad kill me and not her though? She was the one getting the divorce. Not that I prefer her to like die, but like I don't get it. Why was I the victim? You made me. How this? I'm your fault. How am I the one who? Okay, Dad. I see how it is. So my mom's not dead? Dad, I'm gonna let you know, man. I'm coming for you, buddy. I'm haunting every dream, you prick. Do you have any clues where your husband's hiding place? What's that? Was that a salt shaker? You just dropped something, ma'am. Oh, this is just salt that I carry everywhere. It keeps all the bad people away. The spell card. What's on the spell card? What is that? It's a motel. The spell card is the motel. That's why it's the secret thing. The thing that kills the father, Redface, was the motel and us telling, like, snitching where he is. Snitching is not the proper word because he killed somebody. Me! But yeah. But I'm not sure it's mine. And then we get a happy ending. I mean, I guess it's not really a happy ending if a child dies, but I do have macaroni and cheese, so it's like it's a happy ending for me. You know where I'm getting at, but killer father arrested. Moral of the story, man. Hey, you gotta be open-minded to your parents' actions. You gotta know when they tripping, bro. You gotta be real open-minded. You have to see everything, pay attention to everything, to make sure what they do makes sense. And if it don't, and hey, you know when it crosses the line, you're gonna have to call CPS. But sometimes it's not that simple, bro. And that's the problem. Solving some really bad things is not as simple as it seems. Who's that? Is that the doll? These are other kids who got murked? Have they all been murked by their parents? Why are you sitting? You must have died from arsonists. You were buried alive and you were kidnapped. Oh! They were buried alive. One was kidnapped or hit by a car. And he was burnt alive. I'm assuming at a campfire. That's why all those details are there. This was a hard game. And it wasn't too scary. That was the best part. I thought I was walking into I'm about to get chased and I'm about to be screaming, running for my life. This was crazy though. Who made the game? Enha? You did everything, Enha? It's a banger game, Enha. Yo, keep doing your thing, bro. I know this was probably some form of good way to release your trauma. You know, you can put in your effort and your creativity and the things that you went through into something that is creative, that can help other people, to let other people know like, hey, we have the same problems as you. Great use of talent on her. I hope I'm giving credit to the right person, bro. Hope y'all enjoyed the video. Be safe, be careful, and I'm gonna sniff that butt. I'm all for predicting oh my, that's unfair! Get that cock out my face! We're playing Egg Simulator. Welcome to the survival horror clicker. Try to save an egg and your life at the same time. Okay, guys, let's save this egg. Left hand is left click, right hand is right click. Okay. Normal control. What the heck? What am I? Oh, okay. What is 1E, 2G, 3G? What the heck does that mean? Oh, egg. Duh. What is that? Hey, can y'all speak English? Why am I shaking my... Oh my God! No hands, another way you move it. Got you in this trance. DJ, turn me up. This was not optimal. Oh, wait. What the heck is that? What? Oh, I can walk now. Wait, I can walk. Okay, I can't grab the shotgun though. What the heck is going on? Oh, the controls are just weird. Oh, Oh my! Okay, what? Okay, guys, so I found out the reason why I couldn't move correctly was because my fingers were on the wrong keys. Wait, what? Oh my god! Can I get time to comprehend what's happening? Right click to start the game. Yo, okay, and then after I beat the game, I get the shotgun and then I shoot the guy. Okay. What the heck does this game want from me? Okay. Am I just the worst ever? Am I just the worst egger to ever do it? Is that what's happening right now? Why is the hand randomly coming out of nowhere, bro? I'm locked. I'm so freaking locked in. Oh, y'all can't even see the counter right now. I'm so locked in. Okay. It's because y'all couldn't see the counter. So it was like why would I want to beat it when y'all can't see the counter? You know what I mean? Like that don't make good. You know what I mean? Do I suck? I don't think I suck. I think I'm just very unfortunate. I'm so locked. Ugh, I'm so locked in right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can do that too. Hey, can someone look up how many times I have to do this? How many times I have to jump? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna be mad if I get jump scared while I'm so locked in. You know what I mean? Okay, no joking. I'm done joking. I won a local jump roping contest when I was a youngin'. When I was a youngin', we had this jump roping contest and I came first place 2 years in a row. I was really like that. It was like the only thing I was good in. I practiced for that thing too. I'm decent with a jump rope. I wouldn't say I'm the best. I've been seeing people. I've been seeing people do tips and tricks. I'm like, I can't do all those, but I can still jump with them. But that's why I'm so good at this. Like, cause I really did this in my past. Like, I'm all for predicting. Oh my! That's unfair! Get that cock out my face! When I was jump roping when I was young, there would never be random cocks running in my face. Okay. I want to know who was that one guy who ran up on me. Do y'all think I just cut my hands off at a time that he'd be pulling up, so he ended up shooting me too? Like when the chickens go crazy in the back, I know that's him already pulling up, but I haven't seen him since. I'm so locked in. Like, I'm not worried about nothing right now. I'm so freaking good, it doesn't matter. I bet you that cock runs on my screen at like the 25th jump. So I can do it with my eyes closed. Watch this. Hold on. After 5 jumps, I'm gonna be able to do it with my eyes closed. Okay, no, seriously. I don't want to be playing this game all day. No, I actually can't do it. No, like I pressed the button. He literally didn't jump. Like I pressed it. It would have been one thing if I pressed it too early, but I actually did press it. Didn't register my press. So when the cock comes across my screen, I'm gonna just spam press it. Who trained these cocks to kill? The most dangerous cock is a killing cock. I know he's gonna be coming across me. Boom! I spammed it. I had to spam it. We're in uncharted territory. It got me. It got me. The shadow got me. I don't even know what number I was at. Maybe if I say my ABCs every jump, it'll help me. A, B, C, D, E, G, H, I, J, K, L, H, L T. Hey. Hey. What gets me is I have a timing, and it's not that the cock throws off my timing, is that it literally stops me from pressing it. So I have to spam it when it's like coming. Listen, if I have one hand on the button and the one other hand gripping my thighs, I'll use my thick thighs as motivation. It's randomly lagging again. It's randomly lagging again. It's randomly lagging again. We were doing perfectly fine. I just spammed. I lagged and he ran on my legs. This is too fast for it to be lagging. This is too fast for it to be lagging. Oh my God, that lag right there. Almost got me. It keeps happening, bro. I don't know why. It's gonna cost me. How many jumps do I need, bro? It's 150? Okay, I might not be able to. Y'all saw that? That lag killed me immediately. I didn't have a chance. Okay. Ooh, this track go hard. Yeah. Okay, look. So I'm back again, jumping with my eggnog. Hold up, that cock got my face. Whoa. So I have learned one thing about this game. It's stupid. That's what I've learned. I've learned the game is dumb. It's not me that's dumb. It's the game, right? Right? Y'all agree? Y'all agree? If I don't win this time, I'm stripping for shit. I didn't get to say it before I lost. If I lose this time, I'll stuff 3 Chick-fil-A grilled nuggets down my throat and wash it down with Light McQueen's motor oil. Okay, that happened. So I need to be prepared. I gotta be prepared for whenever the chicken crosses the road. Like my joke there. Get it? Cause like he like crosses me like. Yep, I had to spam it. I spammed it. You just have to spam it every time he comes. Carpal tunnel making my fingers go crazy right now. Right now, I'm trying to get that mouth down south, wet like a cloud. That overhead thing.
2 hours later.
Oh, I'm so locked in. Y'all know how like y'all play a game and then y'all be sucking and stuck somewhere and then y'all take a break and come back and it's like all of a sudden you're doing a lot better? It's because when you play games, it's kind of like a muscles being worked. You know what I'm saying? Like when you work out, if you go to sleep and wake back up, you're gonna be like your muscles are exhausted, but they also get rejuvenated type of thing. Like your brain's the same way. If you're playing a game, it's the same way. Like naturally, you'll be better after you sleep or after you take a break. Kind of like if you work out, you do like 5 reps or something, and if you wait like long between the next 5 reps, you can do a lot more. Like you won't be as fatigued. I should say won't be as fatigued. That's pretty much what this feels like right now. The focus, the concentration. Look at Wackawackamun V2's face. Keep your eyes on the prize, which is the egg. Because I don't even know what to do after. Even if I like, there's a shotgun to my right. It says I can grab the egg possibly. Like there's so many things I could do after I complete it. That if I complete it and fail afterwards, I'm gonna be so upset. Ah! 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 Like who set up this strange contraption for me to be locked up in anyways? That's the first time I pressed it when the chicken crosses the road and I jumped too early. That's literally never happened before. I'm doing things that I didn't think were possible. Oh my goodness, I'm doing things I didn't think was possible. I wasn't able to do. This is ridiculous. Imagine thinking this is what gaming would turn into. Like imagine growing up playing like the Halos, the Black Ops 2s. You know what I'm saying? Even Minecraft. You go to 2025 gaming. and we're jump roping on an egg. We're an egg jump roping. The evolution of gaming, man. Am I right? I'm a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blade, some Impala. I just didn't press the button. Oh, I'm so not locked. My brain is not locked in at all. These lights will inspire you. That cock threw me off. Why is that second? Before I was losing to the second chicken because I couldn't press the button. Now I'm losing to the second chicken because it's letting me press it too fast. I hate that car! Locked in. I'm locked. That cock not getting me again. Man, I'm gonna get to 100. Over under 125. Over under 125. Already cash 100 out. I'm gonna get into it. Whoa, baby! I know, bro. I remember that person ran up on him once, bro. I'm not forgetting that. Did I only have one shot? What? Bro, what the heck? Was I supposed to just wait for the guy? I only had one bullet? That's so stupid. See, that's what I was worried about, bro. I was worried I would beat it and then something stupid would happen like that, man. I knew that was gonna happen, bro. That might be my last attempt. That might be my last attempt because I was on timing, but then the stupid hand thing for the egg popped up. I don't know if I want to do this no more. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care. Nope, I give up. I tried to come back and do it again, but I can't.
20 minutes later.
So look, over here we have egg 1E 2G 3G, so the number is in the alphabet, right? So since E is 5, that's going to be 1 times 5, which equals 5, because the number and the letter are beside each other, you know, basic math. 2G, G is the 7th letter in the alphabet, so that's 14, and the last one is 3G, which is going to be 3 times 7, which is 21, and that all equals out to 40. Now what do I do with that information? I don't know. Something happens at 40. Like I don't. What am I supposed to get from that? So we have E, which is 5, plus 7 is 12, plus another 7 is 19. We release our arm at 19. Then at 40, we press it again. Yep. Come on, grab it. Okay, yeah, so just another thing to piss me off. That's all this is. If he clicks that button to cut my hands off one more time, when I'm clearly going for the egg, I'm going to flip. He just wouldn't, it won't pop up on the screen! Grab it. It wouldn't pop on the screen. You see how when I want to grab it, doesn't want to pop up on the screen, like the hand? Like I'm looking dead at the egg and it doesn't want to grab it, bro. Like, that's what I'm talking about when it comes to this game pissing me off, bro. You see how thank you. Now what I do? I stop the game? Oh, I'm supposed to stop the game and then I let it. Oh, that's why he kept getting me. Oh, okay. So I do something. I think I do something at 40 now. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Now I can shoot the bastard. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm free again. I'm free again. I'm free again. I'm free again. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. He had to cock it back. Oh my goodness. Give me the shotgun. You shoot it with right click. I thought the right click was gonna cock it back. No. You shoot it with right click. Yo, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Oh my goodness. They have literally done I've done everything possible to get me pissed off. This game has done everything possible to piss me off, bro. Get to the end. Don't tell me how many bullets there is. Get the gun. I finally get the gun. You press left click, it cocks it back. So it only makes sense for you to be like, oh, if it left click is cock it back, that means I should cock it back beforehand with right click. Then I get ready to shoot with left click because the reason why I cocked back is because it wasn't ready to shoot, right? That's the logical reasoning. No, you just shoot with the other button. You shoot with right click. What game do you ever shoot with right click? Tell me that. Riddle me that. Now I know it's right click. Now I know it's right click. Now you're done. Now you're actually done. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What does H1 equal B equal 2 mean? I don't know what that means. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Stop this stupid game. In fact, I don't even care if it keeps going. Let me pick up this egg. Give me this. Yeah, get slumped. Get slumped. You're so lucky I can't teabag. You're so lucky I can't teabag, bro. Oh my goodness. Why did you even torture me like this? What was the purpose? What was the point? Why do you like chicken so much? Why do you like chicken so much? Why do you surround yourself with cocks like this? Like, What? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Really? That was it? That was in one? Okay, let's do this again. Let's try to get other endings. If you do the math on the word win, it spells 46. So we're going to have to left click at 46. And then I guess we win something. Oh, I won. Okay. Let my hands free. Yep. I know he. Oh, I didn't get to. They didn't let me grab the what? Was I supposed to die? What? That doesn't even make sense. It said win. Why did I die? Oh my gosh. I'm literally 10,000% sure that wasn't supposed to happen. Like I was supposed to be able to get out and shoot him, but he was literally here by the time anything happened. I didn't get time. As soon as my handcuffs broke, he was there. Oh, I almost missed that. Come on, break. Let go of my. Why? What? Why can I not? Oh no. Okay, no. I'm about to lose my freaking mind. I'm about to lose my mind, dog. I'm about to lose my mind. Let me get the gun. Why does it keep doing that to me, bro? Why does it keep doing that to me, dog? Is that just the default ending? That's not what I was seeing. That's not what I was seeing happen to other people. That's not what happened when they hit 46. Why is it happening to me? I think I know why it's not working out for me. I don't think I'm supposed to I'm not supposed to left click until 46. Like I'm not supposed to allow my arm to be free, which is so stupid. But I guess you can't have the easy way out, can you? Okay. I should be able to do it this time around. Come on. Get up. There we go. Give me the egg. Oh my goodness. All the trials and tribulations all led up to this moment. I'm so locked. Why are our hands so fast? Look at our right hand. It's so fast. It's caressing that egg. I'm so locked. What? That's not the ending. Wait, what? That's not the end. How did he get a different ending? Okay, guys, I figured out what I did wrong. I'm supposed to open and close that door. I don't just open it. I'm supposed to open it and close it. Why is all the things so tedious and not explained, right? Or is it explained somewhere so vaguely that I'm just supposed to know off of the vague explanations? I'm over here getting freaking lag spikes and all this stupid bull. I thought that lag spike was gonna get me killed. Y'all saw that lag? I know y'all did. Open the door. Now we close the door. Then we open it again. Oh, I can't. Oh, they're behind us. Oh, okay. What the heck is that? What? Am I looking at gobbledygook breasts? Okay. Hey, what's up? Chicks cannot grow without their parents. Therefore, the parent bird comes first, not the egg. That was the parent bird. I only did it for breasts. So as you can see, I did all that just to look at oil breasts. That's what it looked like. Just, I don't know what that substance is. All that stress, all that frustration, all just for that. You may be asking, was it worth it? Absolutely. Today we're about to check out some of YouTube's own custom games. They have this thing called YouTube Playables, and we're gonna see if these games are truly playable. AKA, we're gonna see if they're trash. First, I want to start with Tall Man Run because this looks like a mobile game. So I just gotta see what they got going on here. What? No way they just stole no way they just stealing mobile game swag. No way they just copy and paste. Can I run backwards at least? I can't even run backwards like a dog. You can't be serious, bro. You can't be serious. Is that the whole game? Like, why didn't y'all just collab with the mobile gaming company at this point? I don't... What is this build? Am I a giraffe? Dog, I can't believe this is the game. And what happens when I reach the end? It looks like one more round, I'll reach the end. So I guess we'll see what happens. I can't believe YouTube is turning to the ads that they advertise. Their games are literally the ads they advertise. That's ridiculous. Who gave them the idea? Okay, never mind. I need one more and then I'll be good. At least we can do front flips. I don't know if we can do that in the other games. What is this? Oh my goodness, this is a ridiculous build. Disgusting build. Let's see if we can reach the end this time. Okay, there's no reason I shouldn't have been able to reach the end that time. My head made it the last game. It made it this game. Why was I not able to reach? Okay. They even got the BS progression system like the mobile games. They are not slick. At level 5 and I haven't reached the end yet. How do I reach the end? You know, you can just stop. Like you can actually just completely just come to a stop. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose at some... Okay, what the heck was that? And I'm glitched. I played this game for less than 5 minutes and I already broke it. Let's see what happens when we reach the end. Dog, what happens when we reach the end, bro? Let's see. Do I beat it? No. I'm gonna just go on forever and ever. Let's see how far this goes. The answer is it goes so far that there's not even a single cloud in sight. I actually can go on forever. We're off to a great start, guys. Let's check out Stealth Master. Like, are we not literally playing a mobile game? Easy claps. Easy claps. Hold on, get ran up on. Yeah, easy claps. Give me the money. Next floor. Next floor. Oh yeah, I'm so cooking this, bruh. Yeah, run around. Yeah, you have a shotgun, but so what? You got a shotgun. I am the gun. Oh no! Oh yeah, you thought you saw me, and then you get clapped. Like, be careful, bro. You never know when I'm on the prowl what's gonna happen. They don't know they getting hunted by John Wick right now. Choose your weapon. I don't got no cash for that. I got 55 buckaroos. I'm back at the bottom. Oh, they actually shot me that time. Okay. I guess it gets a little harder. Why can't I pick up one of their guns? I saw a gun right on the floor. Give me that. All right. Contract one. What does that mean? Okay, this is a little bit harder than the last one. It don't matter how I'm moving, though. It don't matter with how I'm moving. It don't matter how... Right behind you, bro. You gotta be look... There's a camera? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I really catch bodies. I really catch bodies. Who do they think I was? They thought I was scared about some camera, bro? I'll flip off the camera, buddy. Oh, okay. Don Carlone? Okay, so I need to get a couple of shots on him. I need to hit him a couple times. Oh. Okay, he ran away from me. What? Is this really the op? Am I supposed to really be scared of him? Dog, seriously? Come on, bro. Come on, you're better than 86% of players. That 14% of players probably 3-year-olds. Like, that don't even mean nothing to me. This game is a great pastime game. You know, if I was just, you know, very extremely bored, but I'm not playing this. I got better options, like Marvel Rivals. I'm getting smashed! I'm getting smashed! You could probably play some of these playables on the phone, and these games are probably built for mobile players since that's how most of YouTube is being consumed on mobile. That kind of makes sense. Now we're on Thief Puzzle. I kind of feel like what they did was just buy out mobile game companies and just take their ideas and just brand it as they own. What? Congratulations. Thank you. My arm up here. What? Put my arm up here over her head? Nope, that didn't work. See, you got me smacked, bro. Grab it. Over. Oh, duh. Obviously, because how would she ever see my arm from this way go above my head and contort in such a strange way that can only be accomplished by like a jellyfish or a squid? How could she not see that? Duh. Okay, I need to steal your groceries. That was easy. Am I gonna have to use the balloon to contort my arm? Does that even make sense? That don't even make sense. I had to use the balloon and the Eiffel Tower. All right, for some clothes, for a blue tee. Okay. Oh, I'm about to hold my partner. I'm about to hold my Robin partner. Oh. It's over the head. You loop then pull. That's nasty. Oh, we better steal that girl's pearl. Easy claps. Easy claps. Oh, I just have to maneuver correctly. Maneuver correctly. Okay. You know, this game's all right, you know? Like, it's nothing too spectacular. It's another game I would assume was a mobile game. Like, just look how everything's going. So, would I play this game again? I don't think I'd play any of these games again. Like, he saw me take that from in front of his face. Oh, he's laughing because, okay. Anyways, it's all right. That's what I'm expecting out of all these games. I'm expecting them all to just be mid. Now we're on My Mini Mart. Let's see, we found a couple of dollars on the ground. And now we use that dollar. Is this like a typhoon? This is a typhoon type of game. Okay, so we have to go find some money on the ground so we can pay for everything. Oh no, we have $6 right now. Okay, now we have to use the rest of our $3 to grow some crops. Okay, you know what? 100% was hating before. I could actually see myself playing this now. Yeah, I think they might have made a banger with this one, man. I could see myself playing this one. I wonder if they'll ever get tired of waiting and we'll just leave with the tomatoes. Okay, how much money is that? How much money is that? We got $8 now. We just need a couple more dollars and we can buy that extra plot of land. I'm not mad at this game, dog. I'm not gonna lie to you. Something nice, cute, and simple. That's all you really need sometimes. You don't have to be so over. You don't have to be over the top all the time. Look at this. I'm starting my own empire. Tomato empire. It just feels like any like supermarket simulator type of game. They are taking up all my tomatoes. I need a worker, bro. At this rate, they want too many tomatoes, bro. Everyone needs like 3-4 tomatoes. I can't even take my customers because of how often they keep coming in. Relax, guys, relax. They're not going nowhere. They're not gonna spoil. They're just fruit. Fruit don't spoil. Tomato, a fruit, or a vegetable? I'm gonna lean. I think it's a vegetable. I'm gonna keep it a bug. I could be wrong. Y'all let me know. Is tomato a fruit or a vegetable? Okay, we got a new aisle. No way, we get a new aisle. Oh, I can get a shelver. Okay. That's what I need. I need that more than anything. $30. I'll make that in no time. You can tell with like how the character has to move with this dial thing that these are 100% made for mobile games. I have to put tomatoes in here. What? That don't even make sense. What? Oh, I gotta feed them so they make the egg. Oh. Bro, I need to show her bad. And now people are looking for eggs. They're confused. Oh, I'm doing too much by myself. I'm gonna be honest here. Doing way too much by myself. Right now, we only have $11. We're almost ready. We're almost ready to give them that extra 15 for us to go. Oh, we have 15 on the dot now. Let's get a shelver. Boom. Bop, bam. I want you wouldn't understand. Okay, so he can put the things on the shelf. He's gonna put the eggs on the shelf. He's gonna put the eggs on the shelf. I'm gonna keep getting this thing some eggs. Oh my goodness. You do the shelving duty. I have to do worker duty. And then feeding whatchamacallit duty. I got bread though. Got $21. Time to get whatever this is. What is that? Is that jam? They want jam out of me? Or is that ketchup? Oh, there's upgradable abilities on the left. What is this? Oh, I can level up my player. I can level up my shelver. I can level up machines. I can level up the cock. See, this is my type of game, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They did their thing with this one. Straight banger. They are begging for some eggs over there. I should probably increase the shelfer, huh? Increase something from him, cause he's moving a little too slow, and I got 44 buckaroos, so I could definitely do something. I don't know what I can do yet, but I can definitely do something. Yo, look at my shelver. He is hustling, bro. I'm gonna upgrade my player. Okay, my carry increase. Nice. Now we're going to choose 25 and spend it here. A cashier, $40. I actually have $40 on the dot for a cashier. $40 on the dot for one. There we go. Oh yeah, we're so ready. We're so rich. And that's $50 for another worker. We're so ready to go. I'm probably gonna upgrade the worker I have right now though before I get another worker. I can hold up the floors. There we go. I don't know what that 95 is about to be for, but I think I'm gonna get another worker before I do that 95. That 95 look intimidating. Oh, the money's just stacking up right here. I thought the cashier would pick it up. He's just over there looking at money stack up. Goodness. Oh, people want the jam. Look at that money stacked to the roof. Look at those eggs. Hey, other shelver, you're not moving like you need to be moving, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Maybe I need 2 more shelvers. I'm gonna spend 50 on this shelver. That's just another cock? I don't need another one. I need a better shelver. Oh, I just wasted $50. And then they want $150 for more tomatoes. Why do tomatoes make the world go round? What do these tomatoes have to do with jam? Okay, let's upgrade speed. We need to move faster. Let's upgrade his. We can upgrade his speed one more time. Let's upgrade his speed again. And then what is that? Stack? Let's upgrade his stack. There we go. He should be really moving those packs now. But he's still one man, so I have to help him regardless. Now I could increase my stack another level, but I don't think stack is really that useful. I probably want to just increase my shelver speed, but let's see what this $95 is talking about. What costs 95? What is this? A whole plot of, bro. So more stress. That's all that was. I just allowed myself to get even more stressed out. Oh, thank goodness. That's what I needed. I need another stressor, another headache. Haven't seen my wife and kids in about 3.5 weeks because I've been in the store the whole time. My workers haven't slept. They haven't taken a break, and I haven't paid them. I paid for their gym membership so they can move faster, but I haven't paid them. Yeah, it sucks to be them. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, I couldn't make that jelly thing faster. It is starting to look slow now. Let's see how much money that is. 115. Is it another register? Nope, this is a whole nother different piece of whatchamacallit. I thought I was gonna have 2 cashiers. Oh, they are waiting for some jam. $56. We can upgrade the machine. We gotta make that thing faster. It's a little too slow. We could upgrade the chickens, but we really don't need to. Like, we are not having an egg problem right now. We are only having a jam problem. Okay, so it just grows individually. Now we can probably get a farmer for this. That might be that $70 right there. That might be a farmer. $75 per patch though is kind of cray-cray. Let's see. Get all that. That was $82. You know, I thought it was gonna be a little bit more. I'm not gonna lie to you, but you know, I guess I can't be too greedy. I guess. Oh, they're coming for the wheat. We have $82. Might as well spend that 70 to see if that's a farmer or not. That is not a farmer, dog. That is a whole different state. Dog, what? That's a whole separate station. So my recording crashed, which is absolutely fantastic, but you wanna know what's more fantastic than that? I was absolutely right when I said these YouTube playables are just mobile games, because what do you mean Jetpack Joyride? Why is that here? What do you mean YouTube playables? Or I thought these were like custom YouTube games. No, they just snatched Joyride. Look at this. It's just like how I remembered it. No, wait, I can't. Why is my jetpack not breaking the lights in the ground? Or do I need to like upgrade my jetpack to have one with bullets or something? I don't fully remember. I should be able to kill them. I'm able to kill them though. See, I remember that. Why does the quality not feel the same like Jetpack Joyride though, man? Like, they really have Jetpack Joyride. And if y'all don't know what Jetpack Joyride is if this is your first time seeing it, honestly, your childhood must have been absolutely garbage. I mean, horrific. Or you just didn't have a phone, right? Those are the only two things it could be, which both is very unfortunate. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this should be giving you extreme nostalgia right now. Oh my goodness, I forgot those happened. That kind of scared me. Ooh, I remember these boxes. The hog, baby. The hog, I got my shotgun in my booty hole. This is probably like one of my least favorite vehicles. Like, it's kind of weak, bro. Like, it don't really help me for real. Oh! That didn't even give me a chance for real. I don't have 1,500 coins. I just started playing. I got 130. Bro, this is ridiculous. They really just completely took this game. These are the power-ups. Got the costumes. Oh my goodness, bro. How much did they have to pay to get this? They probably didn't have to pay much because the people who had the rights to Jetpack Joyride probably just like, they're like, oh, this game is dead. We're not going to get that much money for it, so let's just give it to YouTube. But that's crazy. But Jetpack Joyride isn't the only mobile game here. No, we have Cut the Rope and Hill Climb Racing. Hello? Now, I didn't really play Cut the Rope a lot growing up because it wasn't my, it didn't hit for me. Like, you know, this is nice, calm, cool, and collected, you know what I mean? It's just like a fun, like, it's a fun, like, you know, pastime game, right? Oh, okay, so I'm trash. Just tell me I'm trash. Yeah, that one, then that one. There we go, easy claps. I'm not getting those stars. What do I look like being a star collector? Do I look like I'm trying to make my own solar system? I don't need no stars. I just need to win. That's the only thing I care about. Oh, I messed up. There we go, easy dubs. The bubbles will lift the candy. Okay, that didn't help with nothing. Oh, and then it leans over. Oh, now I got all 3 stars. Oh my, excuse me. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Here we go. It lifts all the way up. It leans to the side. We pop that thing. Boom, bop, bang. This is calm, cool, and collected. But it wasn't my childhood game. No. The game I was playing was Hill Climb Racing. This was the game I was on all the time, bro. This is kind of awkward to play on PC though. There's no other controls. Like, how am I supposed to do this with mouse and keyboard? Oh, I can use the arrow keys. I can use the arrow keys with this game. This was my game, baby. Y'all know anything about back in the day? I would take the monster truck, that orange monster truck. I would go to the moon stage and I would fly to get them coins, boy. I was a coin grinder, man. This game was a banger, bro. Loved it. Oh, no. All right, that sucks. But you just go to your vehicles. You can look at all the vehicles you can get. And I guess we can only look at 2 vehicles because this is the light version. Like that gotta be the case. Hold on, I gotta go see if we can only get 2 vehicles. There's no way the game would do this. We're gonna find out. We're gonna get this 75,000 and we're gonna see if we can get more vehicles than this. Cause I swear when I was playing the game when I was younger, you could see like future vehicles. Maybe it's cause it's the light version, I don't know. Level 3 completed, baby. Got multiple records, got new checkpoints and whatnot, 30,000 coins, 838 miles, meters, whatever traveled. Now I could use this to save up for this new vehicle. but that would require me playing the same map over and over and over again. So what if we just buy a new stage instead and see what happens? You know what I'm saying? Let's go to the desert, baby. Let's see if the checkpoints at the desert can reward me more than the last map, so I can get to 75,000 faster. Because that would be a grind fest if I was just gonna chill in that last map. You know what I mean? So how much I get from this checkpoint? 75. Okay, that's not terrible, but my third checkpoint on that last stage gave me 11,000. So, you know, I'm gonna need you to do better than that. Do better than 11,000. Okay. Okay. Second checkpoint. How much you giving me? How much you giving me? See that 12,500. This was the correct decision. I made the. How much is this third checkpoint gonna give me? Oh, I gotta make it. I gotta make it to the third one. Come on. Come on. Come on. How much? How much? 17 and a half? I'm 100. I'm definitely hitting 75,000 if I get this last checkpoint. I'm definitely hitting 75,000. I can't climb this hill though. I can't make it over this hill. No. I can't get over it. No, I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to upgrade the car. I can't make it. Let's try to get a neck crack points. I haven't got one yet, but I remember you could crack your neck, and if you land it right, you could get some points. Oh, okay, 57,000. You know, this is not that far off, so I'm gonna just grind it out at this 57,000. I just need like 20,000 more coins. I won't upgrade this one. I won't upgrade this further past this point. Oh, wait, I'm actually able to get, I was able to get over the hill this time. I didn't think I was going, okay, I can't get over this hill though. Are you serious? Are you serious? Look at this. Come on, give me a neck crack. Can I get a neck crack? Can I get a neck? And then now I got 75,000. Okay, let's see if the motorcycle is the furthest we can go. You can only get the motorcycle, bro. That's crazy. You can only get 2 vehicles? This is not holding over no kid for that long amount of time, bro. I gotta get the full game on. Man, I guess they couldn't get the full rights. They could only get the rights to the light version. So as I was looking through the rest of the game, I'm choosing this as the final game I want to play, Table Tennis World Tour, because it looks like it could be the most fun one to play. I'm 90% convinced that most of these games are just mobile games they put on YouTube, and now they're calling them YouTube playables, which I find is crazy. Let's start. Okay. Oh, this is very, very interactive. Okay. Oh. All right. Nah, you're not. I was the table tennis master. This is all I know. This is all I know. Bogey! Yes, sir! Hole in one! Hole in one! You're not fast enough. You're not fast enough. Ah! Okay. What do we go to? 87? Oh, yeah, you're not fast enough. You gotta get your speed up. Okay. Bro, it's like my mouse going off screen, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is not my fault. What if I go cool, more calm, cool, and collected with it? Okay. This is the first level, bro. What number do we go to? How many? Oh. Okay. Nah. Okay, bro. Okay, now they hoeing me. They hoeing. There we go. Like I know y'all saw my paddle connect. Does this go on forever? Oh, they about to piss me off. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. We're at 12. There we go. First to 13, baby. First to 13. And you know how I get down. All I do is win no matter what. Money's on my mind. I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody's hands go up. And they stay there. I hope y'all enjoy me looking at all these YouTube playable games. They're cool, I guess. Like, I would never go out my way to play a YouTube playable over a mobile game, like an actual mobile game. If I'm already on the phone, why would I choose the off-brand version of what I can get the full version of for the same exact price? They're both free. More likely than not, they're both free. So, I mean, hey, if you want to play a YouTube playable, go ahead. You know, I'm not gonna stop you, I guess. Oh, I can't believe they did hill climb racing so dirty. Like, if you're gonna do hill climb racing, at least have it be the full game.